Hello, hello, hello. It is I, Lance. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening in this Wednesday. I almost forgot it was Wednesday. I swear to God, I woke up thinking it was a fucking Saturday or something. This is what having the day off work does to a motherfucker. I have the day off work. I had the day off work today, and then tomorrow and the day after tomorrow are holidays. So I'm in a teeny tiny vacation for the remaining rest of the week. So I'm chilling. I'm very much chilling, but that kind of did displace my thinking for the week. I left work today thinking, well, yesterday I left work yesterday thinking, oh shit, it feels like it's a Friday, and it was a Tuesday. And then I went to bed like at 2:30 a.m. because reasons. I'm sure if you're a VTuber fan, you know why that would have been the case. And I was like, I think my original plan was to wake up somewhat early to get some work done on things on some of the many things I have going on. And then that happened. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep through it. I'm just gonna sleep. And I'm gonna wake up whenever my body tells me to wake up. And I guess that was at like, I think 11 a.m. Which is fine. It wasn't 11. It was like, I know it was 11. I woke up at like 11:30. What moment did I tweet? Because I know I posted a tweet. As I always do, I posted a morning tweet, but like not a very strong morning tweet. I didn't feel the need to do a funny little gift today because I was like, you know what, the time and place. That was at 11:20. Yeah, I woke up at like 11. I woke up at like 11, had a small cup of coffee, and then shortly after had lunch. It's been a day, all things considered, I think. Hello, Mixer. Welcome on in. My day's going all right. As good as it could be going, given the circumstances. But all things considered, I'm doing fine. I think. No, yeah, I'm doing fine. I think I needed the sleep, actually. I think that the fact that I got that much sleep is good. I think that's good. I think that's what's like keeping me up and like not necessarily happy. Well, I am happy. I mean, that's let's not get too philosophical on this day. But I'm doing good. I think I'm in a better mood because of the amount of sleep that I had, which is not something that happens often, and it's something I could fix, and I don't do it. Oops. I'm starting to think that there's a couple of other expressions that I wish I had now, and I don't have. I'm realizing now that I don't have like a expression, like a like a whoops, like a what's the word for it? It's like a smirk. It's that kind of expression. It's the thing from anime, you know, the wry smile. Is it wry? What does wry mean? I know that means something. Crooked? No, that isn't it. It's not exactly it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. And if it isn't being a wonderful day, then feel free to join me as I go through the new chapter, the new story in Honkai Star Rail, and we might figure out how bad it really is. I have avoided spoilers, basically, throughout the whole thing. Oh, that thing. I gotta post the comment. Remember, no spoilers, no hints, no hints, no allusions to anything in the story. Anything with a T? No. I gotta pin this because, you know. I don't know when people are gonna come in or anything like that. And They better not spoil the shit out of me. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. We can hide this for myself. And then I'm gonna pin this. I cannot unpin it on YouTube. Well, I can unpin it. I cannot hide it on YouTube. That's the thing. Shall we jump into the game though? I think we shall. I think we shall jump into the game. I have it open already. But I gotta do one thing first. I gotta get my shit ready. Okay. Muting the music. Oh god. I forgot I made the... I should also... here. I should also make the... What is it? Make my microphone audible. I think it's fine. You can't hear anything right now, but that's because I'm tabbed out of the game. Advanced audio properties. Put up monitor and output. That I can kind of hear myself. How bad is it against the? It's kind of all right. It's not particularly loud. The game is louder, but the game is louder for me. It's not louder for you. It's taken over that to the point where it's probably unnecessary. I'll keep it on just because, you know, it helps, sorta. I've been doing stuff. I may not have been playing on stream, but I have been playing off stream. I completed the entirety of the... well, I haven't done this. I got all these, of course. I got all these things. What else is there? Oh, yeah. This one. I've completed this whole thing. I got all these things. So I've been playing that. Then again, I finished that in like 3 days. And I skipped the first day even too. That event was not great. It was not interesting. It was like big number go up. It was slightly addicting for like the first few hours, and then it became a bit of a hassle. That's basically where I was. Let me do... I haven't even done my dailies. We can do a little bit of our dailies as I say, as if y'all have anything to do with that. Let me... Path of Uncertainty. Yeah, I've been just getting these shits. Because why the hell not? Let me just go all the way there. And okay, I have My Day. We're going to be using the My Day team. I haven't gotten many chances to use the My Day team outside of farming for this goddamn thing. So, that's going to be fun. I also haven't... Okay, I cannot hear my own voice at all. Well, I can hear it. But I wonder if it's really necessary for me to, you know, have it. It's probably good. It's probably good because it gives me an idea of how my voice is sounding. You know? Don't you dare do that to my boy. Wait, hey, what the... Don't you fucking dare kill my boy Mighty like that. What? No. No way. I don't think I've ever seen him die by any means. No, he heals himself. And then if anything happens, Lucha comes in clutch. See? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And then he heals. And then, oh god, and now Lucha's almost dead. Wait, I've never seen this team get so low in health. I've done this shit in auto forever. Maybe I haven't paid attention, but this is normal health that they end up with. I don't know. But I don't know. Oh, I love this feature, by the way. The low quality relics are automatically converted. Also, hi, Nocturne Deer. Hello. Hello, hello. We're just doing the obligatory grind before we get into the meat and potatoes of the thing, which is the story. But how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope everything's going okay with y'all. Coffee break. This is a nice moment for me to actually be drinking my coffee now. Because I have no... I have no need to be playing the game right now. This is just the grind. I should have done this off stream, but I couldn't do it. For reasons. I was maybe gonna do it, but then I had a little bit of a mishap. And I had to fix some things before going live. You're drawing the starter pack trend. Ooh. Starter pack for what specifically, if I may ask? Because you can get a starter pack for a lot of things. You know? I'm thinking if there's a way... I'm thinking if there even is a way for me to lower the volume of the game while also raising my own voice, but probably not. It's fine. Am I getting the ping now? No, what happened, Direwolf? Hello, welcome on in, by the way. You didn't miss much, by the way. I've been live for 15 minutes. It's fine. I don't force anybody to be watching at any given moment. The ping is just like, ow. Thank you for that. The ping is just to let you know, hey, I'm live. You may or may not be able to join, and that's perfectly fine. I completely understand. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But what, did the ping get late? Was the ping late or something? It should come out at the minute I go live, if it's the Discord ping. What could happen is that mobile Discord pings tend to be quite late. I have noticed that happening, actually. Like, I get the ping on my computer immediately, and then like a few minutes later, after I've already like seen the ping on my computer, I get the mobile notification, and I'm like, what? So that is a bit awkward. Yep. Ooh, you got the ping late too? Wait, did something happen? Something might have happened. I don't know. No, the messages... Oh... No, the messages were sent... Yeah, no, the messages were sent at about the time where I went live, so strange. Strange. So it might have been a mobile thing, yeah. I got another ping somewhere. What? Oh, Dog's going live. No, that's fine. Oh, no, just content. Okay. Okay. I want to make more content, man. I want to make more content. I just don't have time to do it, or energy. It's mostly energy. I may have the time. I just don't have the energy. I'm moving the microphone. Sorry. Oh, God. See, this is good. I can hear exactly what you hear whenever I move the microphone now. Because even that is loud enough that I could hear it now. You got the ping late too, Nocturne? Oh. So yeah, if it was mobile, then yeah, that happens a lot. What was the label I was supposed to hit my computer too? Well, but don't worry about it. Again, not much has happened. Not much has happened. I'm just doing the dailies. We're just yapping a little bit before getting into the meat of the stream, which is doing the story, which is at that point I'm going to be locked in, as they say, you know? I'm curious where the story is going. I remember the ending of the last time, where I was like, oh, come on. Also, I'm not entirely like scared. I know that it's a fake out. I know that that's a fake out. I even might know exactly what's gonna happen, actually. I think I have a solid idea of where the story's going based on the trailers that came out before, and at least with one thing, which is the thing at the end. The little tease that we got last patch with the spoilers, Trailblazer looking like they died in the arms of Castoris. So I'm thinking it's something like, technically they die or something like that. Maybe it's related to the possibility of Enforius being a simulation. Who knows? Maybe they die, and then Castoris comes in and gives us life again, because her powers are not only related to death but also rebirth, because that's a thing that Hoyo likes to do. Honkai Impact is a character whose entire shtick is that they have the powers of death but also rebirth. That was like the basis of one whole arc, even in Honkai Impact. The sky is fake. That's a Genshin theory. Actually, no, it's not a Genshin theory. It's a Genshin fact. We don't exactly know what it means, though. Actually, yeah. In Genshin, several characters have already made allusion to the fact that the sky is not real. We don't exactly know what it means. And also, we've seen the sky crack, and we've kind of saw for a little bit what's behind it, but we're still not sure what it means. We know that it's not like a traditional sky, if you want to call it that. It's not like a real proper sky because something can hit it hard enough that it cracks. The Tora and Skara have said it was not real years ago. Yeah. Well, Scaramouche said it in like one of the first events that because it was an event, it was a limited time thing, and so a lot of people started playing the game since then. So it was a little piece of lore that is clearly critical to the story that they had to reintroduce in the main story itself. So that's when the Tora mentioned it later on. And now in Natlan, when Mavuika punches the abyss so hard that Mavuika punches the abyss so hard at some point that it creates a crack in the sky, and you can see like a broken moon behind it. It's just super fucking sick, and I am very confused about what it is. Also, I've noticed, well, not I haven't noticed, someone noticed it on Reddit and posted it on Reddit. I saw it there. If you like go near the area where that happened in the story and you look up at the sky, you can kind of see the cracks. You can kind of see them, and it's like, what the hell? It's a very small detail, but you can see it. It's very cool. I very much enjoy that. I like it when they do subtle changes into the environment like that. Okay. Daily shit done. There's not an event going. Well, there's an event going on, but I can't play it yet because it requires me to finish the story. Oh, hey, we're listening to a Robin song, and Robin is right there. Look at it. Look at her. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Step into my world. Renew your definition. Well, I miss those days. I miss the days where in Emphorius everything was somewhat simpler. And Emphorius in Penacony, somewhat simple. Everything was somewhat simpler. There's so much going on right now. Okay, let me see the story recap. Let's see what it was going on. Oh, this is the great song to have the recap to. Yes, while everyone was awaiting Fainan to come up, something unexpected happens. We follow in, and then we see that Fainan failed. And then Maide was supposed to be the one that was actually gonna take it, but then she had a whole fucking problem with with the rest of his people who didn't accept him. And then Trian and Castris and us. We were dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany. Right, where we found this motherfucker. We've rescued Anaxa, who is carrying the straight up carrying the core flame of reason, I believe he has. Yes. Oh, this is where we saw like the flashback of how what was the memory that we found? I forgot. Trivia and her sisters agreed to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between Kremnoans and Okemans. Oh right, was it when they started the Flame Chase journey? Basically, I think it was that. Yeah. They encounter the Swordmaster, and then Trian sacrifices herself. Yes. And then Maide does the trial, returns as the demigod of strife, meaning he has now gotten the core flame. And then helps everyone reclaim the other one. And then everyone we have a little bit of a funeral for Trian, which was sad. Oh yeah, there was that whole thing with there was like those dream sequences or whatever with Tribby. Oh god, that was fucked up. I remembered. Okay, let's go to the location, please. Take me there. Let's make this quick. Let's make this quick. Because I haven't wasted, but I don't know how long the story quest is. I hope I can finish it in 2 streams. I hope I can finish it in 2 streams. Also, fun fact, I never really like inserted the memory things here from the previous patch. Whoops. I was supposed to do that at some point after I completed the quest, and then I never did it for some reason. Whoops. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the Triandol, huh? Okay. Well then. Wait, what does it say? What does the mission target say? And then expand to the planter with the Flame Reaver right to the premature extraction of Oryx core flame. The crisis airs of hopes that I will take the... Yes, that is it. Yeah, apparently they want us to take the core flame of something. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the end of the miracle. Yes. Yeah. That's basically the prophecy that was given to Tribi, I believe, right? I forget why exactly we were told that the Trailblazer could be the only one. Some time ago. Ooh. Finish the anthology of poems. Oh, cute. There's a lot going on. I would understand that. Oh, how very efficient of you. I don't have that ability. If I'm like if I'm under like super heavy stress or anything like that, I find it hard to concentrate on on like fun things. Like things that are mostly for leisure and that kind of stuff. I don't have that ability. More efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks, anything but my actual studies. That could also happen. Time for line art. Let's go. I don't know how. I hear that artists dread line art. I hear that they dread the line art process. Is that correct? If so, good luck, and I hope it goes well for you. You can find out we're both disciples of the Nosporists. Oh yeah, from Anaxa. Yeah. Assuming that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct? Very unreasonable. The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy, History, and Mythology. Oh my god, that sounds like a boring class. I'm kidding. Those 2 courses were the student's greatest nightmares. He was one of those teachers, the ones that everyone fears, and the ones that students pass on legends to the other students, you know. Digitally, yes, I adore doing line art on my physical art. So the problem is a digital problem. I kind of want to draw, man. I have sometimes thought about the idea of just getting a drawing tablet and try to draw digitally, because I like the idea of being able to draw. I've always liked that idea. I was never good at it, but you know, it's a skill. You can learn it. But for some reason, I don't want to do it physically for some reason. I don't know why. It's strange. I think it's because I can see the benefits of doing it digitally. Like, for example, not having to, you know, worry about erasing things or being able to undo and all that kind of stuff. But drawing tablets are expensive. So maybe, who knows? Maybe one day I'll make the jump and try it out just to be funny. I can make it a stream. I can try to learn to draw on stream. That could be a fun content idea, maybe. I don't know what I would draw, though. Probably anime characters. Or me. Wait, great performer? Is that what he called him? The history of mythology talks about the blasphemous great performer. Ah. So he would often argue with his students. Oh yeah, those two hate each other. I forgot that bit. Anaxa and Aglaia. He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Positions have been destined to be at odds. I assume you must have heard of his nickname. Prodromus draped in finery. Oh my god. Jeez, woman, chill. To hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar, to remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Oh my god, she busted out the full name now. As a Chrysos here, he refuses to heed the prophecy while he disrespects the gods. And then the gods chose him. Yes. I think it's not so much that he doesn't believe in the flame chase, it's more so that he disagrees with it. He was chosen by Circes. What is he literally has a thing. Yeah. So what now? What's gonna be the thing? Started drawing on my phone because I don't have the money for actual art supplies, and then I recently found a cracked drawing to hell at a garage sale for $30. That's awesome. The garage sales aren't a thing here, so we couldn't really find those steal offers like that. But that's awesome. It's not the best one for that money. Yeah, no, it's just $30. If it works and it's like good, it's fine. It doesn't have to be the best goddamn thing ever. You find it for $30. That's a steal. Find a way to remove the core flame. Do you think he wants to take it out? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that he might literally go against us. I think he has like his own plans. And now that he has a horror flame, maybe he can like enact on them. Which is worrying. I just journey's distance path with the Christos hairs, yet he now seems more like an empty shell. You were placing a lot of trust in the person that you hate. Is it me? Have I walked in? Yay! Mem! You ready to take on the Onyx trial? Oh boy, we're doing it? Still in the fence. I don't think this makes a lot of sense for me. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't. I'm an outsider. Me me me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. From a little dog into a sacred beast. Unearthing core flame is a Chrysos hair's duty. I used to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. That's a lot. That's the thing. That's a lot, man. We're not even from this planet. The idea is that once we're done with helping you guys, we leave here. Do I become a demigod and just become immortal just for the funsies? What? No. Is there a plan B? I'm willing to lower my expectations. Is that for the best, do you think? I'm left with no other option. I'll try to find someone worthy among them. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Oh, she straight up said Daijobu. Oh, that was cute. That was cute. She said Daijobu. And then, whoops, that's not the one I meant. And then me 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 mew mew mew. You'll be headed straight to hell. Well, that's helpful, I guess. Titan may be willful at times, but they never cost us any harm. Myth has it that Ornyx opposes mortals, but not to me. But to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child. You think? Yeah, how do you know that? I remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Lise, the Tantan's memories were already in my head. Huh? Huh? Memories that exist outside of your own experiences? When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full pain of grievances, yet without any ill will. I trust you all to make the right call, I guess. The creature's volunteering a stream. It'll go to hell. Me. The creature is with us, so if I go to hell, I think Mem also goes to hell. Or whatever the hell equivalent is in Amphorius. Trina will come for you when the ceremony's ready. Yeah, I'm about to become a fucking demigod. That's like a lot. All I hear is me. Yeah, that's what it is. Maybe one of these days, she'll get a more human form. Well, when she gets her more human form, because she will get that most likely, it'll stop. She'll stop saying me so much. I never knew she could speak other than Mew. That's cute. Also, hi VM boys, welcome on in. Yeah, it's like random words. The more okay, so what has happened is that the more we like spend time with her and like recover the core flames, the more she seems to regain of herself. So at some point we started to be able to understand her, even though she still says mew. And now she can sometimes spit out a couple of random actual words. I don't know how they handled it in the English stuff, for example, because I'm pretty sure Mem is still voiced. She's not affected by the whole strike shenanigans that were happening. So I don't know how they do it there, but in Japanese it's been like that for a while. Yes, she randomly says a couple words. The curse of the sky. Ooh, Eller Hades ain't no difference anymore. Oh no, Hades Town. I wish I could accompany you on your Hades Town reference, but I only know the musical by name, so I can't really sing along. But do know that I think I get it. I know the musical by fame. Or infamy. No, it's probably fame. Hello, girl. Are you aware that you kind of like broke the internet and people kind of started to turn on Star Rail because of what you did? It's a good one. I've heard. I don't know when was the last time I actually sat down and watched a full musical though. Been a while, I'll tell you that much. Or was it? Or was there? I feel like there was one that I watched rather recently that I liked. But I don't remember. No, I don't think there was. I might have started thinking about one. So I remember having a mental breakdown in 2020 listening to the soundtrack, but like a good one? I'm confused about that, but I hope you're doing well. It's so good that it causes a mental breakdown. It's a bit of a confusing statement, but like it's good. So I suppose that's good, maybe? I don't know. Listen, I just want you to be okay. You need to play for something too? Right, with an Axa. Good in a way that it moved me, broke my emotion, but signed up for it. Then yes, that is probably a good thing. It's good when art makes you feel things like that. That's the sign of a good work. That's the sign of a good piece of work. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Well, that's sweet of you. Is it very special? In a faraway land in a city known as Styxia, like River Styx, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. Sounds like your little memo sprite. Well, not little. Sounds like your memo sprite that aids you in battle. It swallowed the princess to the city before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. The queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. Unless memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess still turned into an evil dragon and wreaked havoc on the city. Oh boy. What a dark story. Mew, 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 me, me, me. See, sometimes she says me, and then others is mew, and then others is meh, or something. Mew, mew, mew. It's like meows, me's, and mews. This Archepia, a wandering bard. Ooh, sweet. Poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths and with her elegant handwriting. I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. Oh, fascinating. How long ago was this? I am aware that you've lived for a long time. No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. That is true. That is absolutely true. Writing, drawing, taking photographs. Human nature to try and leave records of things. Oh yeah, like March. Remember March? How frozen is she? I miss my wife, March. She's not my wife, but I do miss her. I am upset that last batch we had like basically zero progression on whatever the hell is happening over in this Express. They better tell me something here at least. I'm getting tired now. Photo stone, I love that. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Oh, you mean March? Still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there's an opportunity, I can tell you about that, yeah. I guess. I don't think... I have a bad feeling about the trial. Not gonna lie. I feel like something will happen that'll make it so that I can't really take the trial. I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to be able to. I feel like I'm in the process. Oh my god, old man's bath. This is the one quest that I haven't finished since Euphoria's came out. And so, yeah. that one message always pops up whenever I get into the big bathhouse. Lisa starts wondering about a fucking old man's bath. Hello. Oh, Finon. Hi. How you doing? Citizens Assembly. What is it? Are you depressed yet? More trouble? It'll be favorable if the both of you understand. How so? Yeah, I remember the Council of Elders. They're like shady and they don't agree with what the flame chase. They've made their move. Authoritative body in Emphoria is made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the holy city and are in charge of presiding over the citizens' assembly held once every few years. London recordings, and I figured, oh, this is fine. And the actor changed the lyrics in the song where he's trying to rally up the workers. Ooh. Started sobbing. Oh my. That's how the world wished to stay. That is, I don't know the entire context of it, but I can see why that would be powerful, actually. Especially if it's like if that recording is like a more recent one, it feels like they've changed like the lyrics to reflect to reflect the more recent happenings in the world, I guess. So yeah, I can see how it would be powerful. In fact, what happens to the flame chase journey, huh? So Glea doesn't actually call the shots? That's what I was confused. Yes, also the musical is very anti-capitalist. Ooh, I love that. One of my favorite games of all time is Mother 3, and Mother 3 is starchly anti-capitalist. It's so funny because it's not even subtle about it. Like the game starts in a little town where the concept of money doesn't exist, and then one outsider comes in, introduces money, and then everything goes to shit. So it's like The moment that happened, I was like, I think this game has something to say against capitalism. And it's great. I do love it. I do love it a lot. Even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone. I have never once passed my sociology class. I've never once had a sociology class. Well, tell me more about this. Every 5 to 10 years, Council of Elders organize a citizens assembly. Dawn Cloud, is that a new area? Where the Christos Heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and the Times Commanders will continue. Okay. And Villain does a song called "Why Do We Build a Wall?" Okay. But wait, how old is Hadestown? When was it originally released? 2006? I thought it was older. Whoa. Holy shit. I could have sworn it was like from the 90s or something. Damn. It tells a version of the ancient Greek myth of Orpheus and Eurydice. Oh, I didn't know that. But would you look at that? That this has technically something to do with technically speaking, this has something to do with what we're talking about, because Amphorius is all about Greek history as well. Not Greek history, but Greek mythology. Like the biggest inspiration in Amphorius is Greek mythology. 2017. Ah. Aha. Problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists. Maybe the Citizens' Assembly is a way to restrain the Christos Heirs and hope to take complete control over the frame chase journey. Ooh. They're the opposition. We're getting political right now. Holy crap. Those supporting the opposition have been growing stronger, only thanks to Aglaia and the flame chase journey. The flame chase journey has been able to continue to this day. Seems to be a new variable. Is it an AXA? Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa, because he's the only one of us that is actively against it. Aglaia will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, nobody knows how taking it will affect him. It doesn't seem like he is alive. That's what we've been told, that he's already dead. So maybe removing the core flame from him means that he dies. A certain man must want to escape from the monitoring of the golden thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time. There's an older version with, I believe, the staff of an artist coffee shop. Ooh. Interesting. That might have been like the so that was like the origins of the play. That's cool. That's cool to hear. Might betray the flame chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders. I think that's very likely. Or if maybe not necessarily defect toward the council, but at the very least betray the flame chase. Yeah, he never believed the prophecy, so it couldn't even be considered betrayal. So, interesting. He's not necessarily interesting. He's not necessarily against... Well, he is against the flame chase journey, but he still is an ally. He wants the best for, you know, Okima. Well, some songs appear in 2012. Eurydice's song and the duel between Hades and Persephone in particular. Oh, cool. Cool. Problem for me is that if I want to like get into musicals, I either have to like listen to just the soundtracks and not see the musical, or you know, find bootlegs. That is the only, or pro shots. If there exists a pro shot, I'll try to locate it and watch it. Hell yeah. But if not, I have to like work around those things because, you know, I'm stuck in the fucking dick of the world in South America. They're filming it right now. Oh shit, well that's cool then. That's good to know. I plan to plead with Aglaia to try and buy more time from him. Then the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what am I fighting for. Okay. Visit the grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. Ooh. Let's just take things one step at a time. You've been doing your thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Be more accommodating. Also, bootleg if you. I can send. Nah, I know my way around seeing around finding you know, slime tutorials, if you will. I know my way around it. I've been around the block a couple of times. Oh, you're giving me lore? Democratic politics always fascinating. I'm reading this. Slime tutorials, my beloved. I love making slime and being able to have so many slime tutorials that can help me in my desire to make slime. I'm reading this very fast. Human Citizen Assembly System will continue to evolve as this book is written. This is straight up a fucking textbook. Look at how fucking long it is. Social differences naturally exist between rich and poor. Continued. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens Assembly. Is it like a call to elections or something like that? Who, like, are they the government officials? What, who is the president of Okima? I guess it can. I guess that would be Aglaia, right? If there's like such a thing, maybe Aglaia is like the prime minister of Okima. Oh boy. Isn't fully controlled and directed by the citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites who represent the majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. The current system where the leader of the Crystal Harris and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okima was decided by the Okiman citizens. Ah. Okay. Like Kyrgyz and okay, I can't read that. Communicated directly with Kefali. Oh. Elder Canis is shown great as fascinating. You get in trouble for why do we build the wall and the writer came out. I wrote it in 2010. It's not my fault. My cartoony concept of evil. I know. I completely get that. I completely get that. Yeah. It's like how the villains in Persona 5 are like so cartoonishly evil in the way that they're portrayed, in the way that they're like represented, and then you look at the real world and you're like, fuck, they were too far off the mark, huh? The enemy's poverty, the walls keep out the enemy, and we built the wall to keep us free. Those were called out. Yeah, I know. It do be like that. It do be like that. I feel like a sitting duck that's been thrown in the deep end, yes. I'm not seeing any rubber duck toys in the baths. They only have these seals? Is that like the... Is that a reference to the event thing? As someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. You think? I somehow doubt it'll be just fine. Get some rest. Oh yeah, we do sleep with the... Right, there is no nighttime here. How long, like, time-wise, have we been in Amphorius so far? It feels like we've been in Amphorius for like a month at least. Oh boy, here we go. I have... I'm good. What do you guys have to say? I'm not sure what to say to Kelpie Armor. As long as you successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing. I decided to graduate high school with a 50 pay actually in musical theater. Oh, that is very cool. No, don't worry about it. I love there. If there's one thing in life that I enjoy is hearing passionate people talk about what they're passionate about. Don't ever feel sorry about sounding too excited or something like that. No. If you're passionate about something, by all means, be passionate about it. I love seeing that. I love seeing that. It's not annoying in the slightest. Especially if it's something I also have interest in, because if you might be passionate about something that I have don't have a particular interest, and that's fine. But I still like hearing that. But if it's something that I also have an interest towards, like I like musical theater. I'm not a theater geek or anything like that, but I've seen my fair share of musicals. But even then, if I have like some background of it, it's even better to hear people be passionate about it, because it like, you know, makes me think that, ooh, I could get into it even more, you know? It gets me excited. I rub off on other people's excitement. That is the thing. It's fine. How about you? What do you have to say? You've been to it through a trial already and failed. I'm able to accurately describe it. You can only go experience it for yourself and be able to pull it off. Oh boy. Is it like personalized to me? I guess from beyond the sky we shoulder the fate of Emphorius. Don't feel burdened, just like the trial of strife. Okay. Okay, so it's not all that bad. We brace you for your burst selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Oh boy. I somehow doubt this will work. This will go well. Well, no shit. Onyx was alive and fine and even like helping humanity and everything. No wonder it's been vacant for a long time. Before their soul completely dissipates. Oh, that can happen? Oh. I didn't know that. I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Oh, that's a cool one. I like that. Once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight Onyx. Shall now be returned by the two elected heroes. Traveler who has uprighted a courageous and a sacred beast. Oh, they are straight up calling her sacred beast. I feel like that's too much for men. Like, look at this. You're telling me this is a sacred beast? That doesn't seem right. It's also who for me, not that. Okay. Felt like something I learned a lot about. I would crush it if I attended Actually with Mike Trap. I know. Well, Mike Trap is not in Actually anymore. Well, he doesn't host it. If he hosts it, Iffy Nwadiwe, who is almost equally of a nerd as Trap, maybe in many places. I know that they've had at least one musical theater episode. I remember watching it. I think they had Grant O'Brien. I think they also had Rachel Bloom in it, and someone else, which oh no, they had Shaban in there, Shaban Thompson, who is also in Dimension 20 and all that. There's like that. At least there's one actually episode where it was all about musical theater, which is really cool. It's a really fun watch. It happened a long time ago too. It was like, it's one of the free episodes that's still available on YouTube to give you an idea of how long ago it's been. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood. Yeah, well, are we gonna win? Are we gonna get gold blood? I don't. Oh, well, never mind. Sorry. Okay. No time to be snarky right now. No time to be snarky. We gotta be serious. Oh shit, no. I'm edging it. Okay. Do I take a little bit of a bath? What's happening? What now? Hey, ta-da! Hello. Remember watching the Marvel comic ones? I was just streaming, just answering everything immediately before any of them did. That is a good thing. That is always fun to play along and like be. There's something very satisfying about being given an answer in like a competition and immediately knowing the answer. That's just satisfying. Whether or not you're actively participating or not, it's always satisfying. Hell, it might be even better if you're not participating, because if you're not participating, you don't have like the pressure of competition. Quietly waiting for the arrival of the successor. Is it me? Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. You speak very confidently for someone who's about to die or something. Last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well. I know. Kinda. I think ads are about to happen just as I'm doing this. I think if I saw it correctly. And we're gone. Just pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness. Her determination is as strong as the Chris's hairs. Well, we'll see about that. Ah, there's the ads. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll wait it. I'll wait it out for a bit. There's one time on a regular episode where they had X-Men has great USA heroes such as Cyclops, Beast, and Wolverine, Angel, and foreign heroes such as Nightcrawler from Germany and Storm from Kenya. And he took forever to notice the mistake. I don't know what the mistake is, but for some reason I feel like Nightcrawler is not from Germany. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not great with Marvel comics. As my Marvel Rivals stream the other day proves. He is? Oh, Wolverine is not from the US. Wolverine is not American. What am I saying? Isn't Wolverine Canadian? Isn't Wolverine Canadian? Is that not it? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not that bad. Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad with that. For some reason I remember that Wolverine is Canadian. I have no idea why. I think it's because I remember Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, it's probably that. It's probably that. There's like a moment in Deadpool and Wolverine where one of the TVA soldiers says that Wolverine is like the best thing to come out of Canada or something like that, and then Deadpool kills him. Because Deadpool is also Canadian. There you go. I do know stuff from the comics. Yay. Protect your country. I'm Canadian. Oh, man. That is a fun piece of trivia. It's like finding out that IRL actors aren't actually American. For some reason, like Canadian actors often get forgotten as that they're Canadian for some reason. It is quite funny. Like for the longest time, I wasn't sure. I didn't know that like Ryan Reynolds was Canadian. I also didn't know that who else? Let me find Canadian actors since we're in ad jail anyways. Canadian actors. Ryan Gosling is also Canadian. Would you look at that? Will Arnett is Canadian. Keanu Reeves is Canadian. I'd have forgot. Jim Carrey is Canadian. I forgot about these. I absolutely forgot about these. Seth Rogen is Canadian. Mike Myers? Okay, those I actually straight up did not know. Eugene Levy. Michael Ironside. Hugh Jackman is Australian. Yeah, Hugh Jackman is Australian. That much I know. It's easy to know because the accent gives it away. But Canadians don't tend to have a strong accent, so it's easy to remember. It's easy to like not confuse them for Americans or anything like that, but it's easy to not realize that they're actually Canadian. Nathan Fillion. I did remember Nathan Fillion being Canadian, yes. What are the... Give me the IMDb. Give me the IMDb. Martin Short. Kiefer Sutherland. And, well, I guess the Sutherlands in general. Therefore, huh? Dan Aykroyd. Hayden Christensen. Oh, would you look at that? Michael Cera? Michael J. Oh, yeah, he is Canadian. Tom Green? Is that the one that humps a dead moose? Alan Thicke. Yeah, I know Alan Thicke. Alan and Robin Thicke. I know that. Oh, you know, Kobe Smulders I also know is Canadian because they made a joke out of it in How I Met Your Mother. Right. Right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, ads are over. Norm Macdonald. I also forgot. I actually did not know he was Canadian. Okay. Enough of that. Back to the sounds of Ornix. What? Oh. She's straight up speaking now. Hello? Are you speaking? You're speaking entirely right now. You're straight up not doing mem now anymore. Oh my god. All the memories I collected. I was okay. Listen, when I was joking earlier that at some point she would gain like her voice back, I wasn't thinking that it would happen so quickly. I've only been playing this for 30 minutes. And then find out a bunch of UK actors from the UK because you watch a BBC show and just randomly just appear. That's also true. That's also true. Sometimes UK actors are really good at doing American accents, and then you don't know that they're American. It took me a while to find out that, like for example, Tom Hiddleston was from the UK, or Tom Holland was from the UK. You know, it took me a while to figure that out. I think I also had the same thing with Benedict Cumberbatch. I didn't know that they were all like UK actors because they have such convincing American accents. It's great. I'm gonna bonk them. Mem? No, don't bonk the mem. Mem is cute. Mother? Who's your... Okay, my running theory, back when 3.0 happened, actually, when Mem first showed up, and we had like the gaze of Fuli, it looked like Oryx. It was actually Oryx the one that was talking to us at that point as well, I think, right? Yeah, it was Oryx. My theory then was that the reason there's 3 paths intertwined in Emphorius is because 3 aeons, you know, created Emphorius in a sense, and then each of the aeons that were involved in the creation of Emphorius also created gods to preside over it. And my theory was that Oryx and the other 2 that represent the other that are like bundled together with Oryx, if you will, they were also creations of Fuli. They were all creations of Fuli. So when Oryx is calling for Mother, they may be calling for Fuli in some capacity. Oh, well, that's a bit sad. As the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of the crow flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation. Aw, well, what's crazy is she doesn't quite sound like Alicia. I know this is Alicia's voice actress. I know this is, because like, of course it is. But she does a really good job at not sounding like Alicia at all. She's got a really high pitch. She's what was the voice of Alicia again? It's a famous JP actress. Marina Inoue. Yeah. Marina Inoue is the voice of Alicia and Mem. Also, the voice of if you watch anime, Armin in in Attack on Titan, Momo in My Hero Academia, Mai in Jujutsu Kaisen, Sodachi Okuda in Monogatari. Yeah, no, she's a big name. Yoko Lindner in Gurren Lagann. Yeah, no, she's a big deal. She's a big deal, and she is the voice of Alicia and Mem. Wanna help alleviate their pain, right? If we can. Where are we going? Oh, down there. Oh boy. Who are they calling out for? That is a good question. Like, can we find out exactly who this mother is? Hey, Skyfather. Okay. Shit. Wrong idea. Fully is Skyfather. Mother is someone else. Who the fuck is Mother then? Skyfather is Fully then. If Aradix is saying Skyfather has gazed upon you, that's probably in relation to the fact that Fully cast their gaze upon the Trailblazer. That's what Don Hung was saying earlier in the story too. Mother is calling for you. Who is Mother then? I was under the impression that Fully could be Mother, because Aeons don't necessarily have a gender. But shit, I don't know. Does Skyfather refer to Fully? No, you need to speak in words that I can understand, not murmurs. Also, hi, Quartz. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're about to maybe learn some fucking truths. Skyfather has chosen you. You're not telling me the answers I want to hear, goddammit. Who is Mother? God damn it. This part already? What do you mean already? I've been playing for like 40 minutes. Is this quest not particularly long? I set up 2 streams because I knew that, you know, Star Rail stories tend to take me to 2 streams, yeah. Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain's walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Mother is no longer responding. Huh? We've come to you because of something important. Yes. Yes. Throughout the long years, you've always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people try to transform within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. That seems like a big task to give to the Trailblazer, but okay. Freedom? You want freedom? How does that look like? Does me taking on the power of the Time Titan grant you freedom? Is that so? Now you make it very difficult. What's troubling you, big fella? I like that. I like that line of questioning. God damn it. Have potential, strength, powerful and tenacious. But I do. What is it? Balls? People started to believe that in Norse mythology, people believe all father is a mistranslation because the word is not similar. It's similar but not the same to father, but they don't have an idea of what it came to be exactly. I can see that happening, yeah. I could see that happening because father is like, you know, masculine thing specifically. But certain languages may not necessarily have a word to describe gender in that sense, and they refer to like a person that is above all. So they chose father to be the most descriptive word to translate it in some capacity. Yeah, I can see that happening. What? God damn it! You can't tell me you can't tell me I'm missing something and then tell me in your weird murmurs that I don't understand. How the fuck am I supposed to get it if I don't know what it is? Huh? Huh? That's right. I live in the moment. That's that's a very snarky response. Like, I don't want to be snarky at this moment. Actually, I don't have a future. What the fuck does that even mean? Is it because I'm gonna die? Should have dissipated already? What? Gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form. From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. So if I was... Okay. Working under the assumption that the moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away. Working under the assumption that that means the moment we got to Euphorius, how is Dan Heng still alive? How is Dan Heng still there? And I am supposedly hanging on because fully cast their gaze on me. The boo. Truly boom. Omae wa mo shindeiru. True. She's basically saying that. Oryx is basically saying that. Simply a collection of walking memories. I mean, if I'm already dead, I know. This is the Genshin thing where they give you like three choices to mean the same thing. Uh-oh. 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 Space is collapsing? Someone must inherit the authority of time, and it can't be me. Also, time will collapse? If nobody... So that means that if nobody takes the core flame, shit will fit the fan? Oh, no. See, I told you it couldn't be as easy as that. It couldn't be that easy. What about the trial? Never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice. Child of humanity, Titan's mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world. Oh no. Oh no. Also, hi Theo, welcome on in. Morning from the Philippines, it is currently 5:30 a.m. Good morning to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep and you haven't been awake the entire night. But welcome on in. Everything is going to crap in the story here very quickly, as I expected it would. Maybe not in the way that I expected, but I definitely did expect shit to hit the fan. But good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome on in. Path Strider of Remembrance. Oh, this is the first time we've been called a Path Strider. It's Holy Week, so everyone needs to watch Holy Week movies and shows. It's also Holy Week over here, so yay. Because Easter is coming, baby. We don't do the watch movies and stuff. I have 169 million credits. I think I must have maybe not 100 million, but I probably have less than, like, one digit less, maybe. I haven't used credits in ages. Go and find your future that has been stolen? By who? What? You'll have to cheat death. Well, from what you've described, I kind of already cheated death. You have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped with unyielding fingers, the Death Titan. Oh shit, so that's where Castorus comes into play. Fourth best in 15 entry hours. Dawn, go forth and reclaim your future. 15 entry hours before dawn. So this is the true trial of time. Oh. Oh, this is bright. This is very bright. I'm sorry for the flashback. Am I back? Am I back in the real world? Hi. I have bad news. I have bad news, buddy. You succeeded. What? What do you mean? You'll be dead by daylight? Arnix has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, and told me what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to the other and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Okay, so you're up to date. Okay, I don't have to explain myself then. Good, thank God. So, what's my superpower? Also, thank you for the... thank you for the hate puns. Nah, I love them. I love that. Sometimes they do get a visible groan out of me, but some other times I approve of them. What? Have you known that you've been dead this entire time too? Our car was pierced by Nigador's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. I remember that. My count kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. And you've been hiding it from me? Bleeding profusely. Oh, struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. And I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. You still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. So you don't exactly know what happened to me either. How exactly did I come to life then? The case of Foley is apparently the thing that's keeping me alive, so it has to do with this matter. You're living in the form of memory right now, just like those objects in the past that miracles of Ornyx. Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. Mem first made her appearance like literally minutes after we started in Stellaron. Do something. I also thought the Stellaron was the life support system, but it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. What the fuck is it doing then? Doing nothing. Well, yeah, the Titan told me to cheat death. Finding your stolen future first with the Death Titan somehow and cheating death. Man's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. Probably. The Death Titan, the Hand of Shadow. Oh, you could just do that. Cool. We're talking about Thanatos. Aha. Guess it's also very concerned about the warning. Yeah, well, Castorus is looking for Thanatos. That's specifically it. She's left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Castorus has always been looking for. There's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Yes. Gotta go there. Castorus already know that. Yeah, I am aware. You've told them. Thank you for being chilled like that. Told them everything? Please don't hate me. No, that's fine. I wouldn't want to have to explain them myself. This is a smart thing to do in a narrative. Just let characters that need to be up to speed to something just be up to speed by it. No, don't have like a... We cheated death as early as Belloag. Listen, cheating death is like a pastime for this bitch. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Heck, you know what I'm starting to think might happen now? You know that image of that image of the Trailblazer being like disappearing in the hands of Castorus, which we assumed would be they die. No, I willing to bet that in actuality, that image is in fact Castor is bringing us back to life or something like that. I'm willing. That is my. I'm locking in my prediction to be that. Don't tell me if I'm right. If anybody here knows what happens, but that is my theory. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and also close some windows and stuff here because it's getting dark. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and I can run some ads too, so we can like get rid of the ad that's gonna happen in like 30 minutes. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Here, listen to some chill beats in the meantime. We're back. We're back. What'd I miss? Hello. This Xiao's birthday in Genshin? Really now? I didn't see their post. Did they post did they post like some weird thirst trap on Twitter to celebrate? Was it Genshin? They always do. Well, not necessarily a thirst trap, but like art maybe. They didn't post anything. What? Is it really Xiao's birthday? They didn't post the artwork about it. Oh, wait, you know what it is? It's 5 a.m. for you. Which means that, technically speaking, Xiao's birthday is tomorrow. To me, Xiao's birthday is tomorrow then. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. The birthday post is not late. It's just, it hasn't happened yet because, yeah. It's been a year since Adventuring was released. Damn. Haven't read anything from my beloved. Oh boy. Also, what's with y'all over on Twitch? There's a bargain at the door. Oh my god. There was no habit dogs over mentor because they know most likely hoping to shut him up. Oh no. It's annoying to have to be. I don't know how I would do it actually, because how do you stop a dog from barking sometimes? Like they will bark at anything. Like dogs can bark at random things. And you don't really know why they start to bark at that. I wish I could communicate with them. It's like when a baby cries. Technically speaking, a baby crying is easy to appease because the mother will know what's going on because the mother understands that. But dogs, we don't got that shit. I mean, if you're like a dog whisperer or something, maybe. Okay, back to the video game. We have to go talk with the rest of the girls. Well, the girls, not the girls, the Chrysos hairs. Pick him up and stare at him until he gets uncomfortable. The baby or the dog? Or both. I feel like for some reason that's a tactic that can work on both. Both babies and dogs. Well, unless it's a big dog. In which case maybe like get down on their level and like stare at them until it becomes uncomfortable. Where's that old man's bath? This is something that my character will wonder every time I walk in here. I think it could work on both. I also think it could work on both, honestly. You know what? That sounds like it could work on both. Yeah. The difference being that while you can lift up most babies, you cannot lift up every dog. So if a dog is too big and they start barking, you just like get on your knees and like you grab his head and just like stare at him. I feel like it would be a more effective thing to do with dogs, but honestly, it could work with babies as well. Give me that. I think I could have like teleported, but that's fine. I like running around. Hello, I'm here now. I was right by Big Breed. Well, before working for... Ooh, I can see that happening, actually, yeah. But, like, did it hurt you or anything like that? German pointer puppy or strong... Puppy? Oh, wait, but they were big even as a puppy? Well, yeah, no, puppies can be big. Yeah, depending on the breed, puppies can be big. Holy crap. Slid across the floor. Oh my god. I hope you were fine. I hope you're okay. That's crazy that a dog can do that. Holy shit. Oh, wait, that explains things. There were moments in the story where we were able to like be super close to Castoris and nothing happened because we're already dead. You've seen this scene before. I'm gonna turn your head, but dashboard brushing past your face, then. And then. And then what is Cass just testing the waters of what happens? Yeah, she just touches us like it's nothing. Okay, this is gonna this is gonna feed a lot of people. this is gonna be good for a lot of people. People are gonna be like, oh my god, she's touching me. They knew what they were doing with this. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of her initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips. Don't bonk me. I said it'll be good to some people. I don't feel these things. I think Castoris is interesting, but I don't feel anything in particular towards them. I'm interested in her story. Listen, if I had like if I had the hots or something for Castoris, I would have pulled, and clearly I haven't. So. What does that say about me? You'll find out directly whether or not I really like a a female character, depending on whether or not I want to pull for them immediately. If I don't want to pull for them immediately, that means that they're not necessarily my taste. How we could die by losing the interrogation on from Aglaya during the beginning. I think the intention was to... the thing is that we were never going to die in that moment. Aglaya was going to interrogate us. And quote unquote, if we lost, we would die. But Aglaya wasn't actually going to kill us. It was more to like scare us in a sense. Because was it Casters and Feynon convinced her otherwise? I think it was. So yeah. Aglaya would not have killed us at that moment. What does that say about how much I pulled for Arlecchino? I also pulled for Arlecchino. So, there you go. That tells you a lot about me too, I think. I cannot feel anything. You're invading my personal space. Imagine if I just said that. No, I won't say that. That would be mean. Am I really dead? I was puzzled as to how you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Yeah, no wonder. You could have just thought about that, huh? Should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. No, don't worry about it. I mean, we're gonna find out anyway, one way or another anyways. No, I get it. If your soul has really left your body as some mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to. You can do that? Canonically, yeah, but we did die. If we lose it, then the game will restart. Wait, really? That could happen? Like an ending or something like that? There would have been. Oh, oh shit. Huh. Well, I don't know then. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have estimated my capabilities. Increase the air contact directly. This one might be different this time. Sure. There is no harm in trying again. Yeah. We're just living in this way before. Based on the trailer and like the animation that released, if you touch someone, they die. So yeah. Oh, we're back here. Shivers come somewhat this time. What'd you find? Soul is currently roaming someplace. I cannot find a way to escape. Is it also stuck in Amphorius? Is also wandering around? It means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. You got something? Shit. Don't worry. Though we currently have no lead, I'll do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos. I'll bring back their core flame and personally return you the life that you've lost so soon. But we have to do it before dawn. Do you know do you know about that time limit? Did Mem tell you about the time limit as well? If nobody grabs the core flame of time, Amphorius is fucked. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that we're well. Oh, thank you. I guess. What'd you give me? Oh, the little story that she was talking to me earlier. Aww. That's sweet of her. Okay. Back to where we were then. Where's the little thing that makes me fast? Did I break it already? Fuck. Okay, fine. Oh my god, those screams. Those things make the weirdest noises, I swear. I hate not being full on SP. On technique points, rather. Hey, what's up? It's your favorite, the dead one. Here we are. I feel like I'm in limbo. Feels quite cool being a departed spirit. There was failing. The game didn't restart. Finance did cut in. Ah, okay, okay. I know there was an ending, like a quote-unquote bad ending in 3.0. I do remember that being the case, but I don't remember if I did it myself or if I looked it up. But I do remember there being one. I think it was when Aglaya was like offering you to... yeah. I think it was like you rejecting the offer to become a Crassus Hair or something like that, and then the game would be like, okay, fine, then don't do it, and then it tells you, yeah. The overdramatic black screen. Yeah. Fine, then did cut in. Yeah, that was the plan, basically. I didn't get that scene because I passed, but in case I hadn't passed, fine, I would have come to save. Yeah. And it sounded like I came from the laptop. Help? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. What was the sound? What sound? What sound was that? I didn't hear anything. Did I say something weird? In the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. Yeah, I'm here. So, I'm still here. So it's not like everything is fucked. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Okima at the same time. Fully please case on me. I don't want to have dementia. True. Convert me into memories. That way I'm safe from dementia. I feel like sometimes I already have dementia with how many times I just forget things. If Fully could just cast their gaze upon me to help me remember, that'd be great. Man's been Okima for such a long time, but has no one ever thought to study his indestructible body? That's a good question. We could have done thorough study. I bet that there would have been people that would have been down to study Maide's body. Yeah, just thoroughly look for everything in his body. It's not me. I'm telling you, some people would have probably been down for that. Size in my hands. I beg your pardon. I know I'm right. I'm not saying... No, I know. I'm just like... I'm preemptively saying it ain't me. Not the Pine Boom. I just know someone you would... See? They exist. We all know at least someone. Oh, God. I'm marking that. Give me a second. There we go. They DM me shit of him. Oh, they're already like... Ow, no, don't bonk me. Bonk anyone else that is into that. All the SFW fan art. Well, at least they're excited. At least they're excited. But hey, if at some point it gets too much, you could tell them, hey, I'm okay with you being into this. I prefer to not seeing it. If it were successful, then it just would have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher? Cypher? My girl? My girl? Try to get her to return to Okima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. None has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. Thanatos silently awaits all. Yeah, I know, I can see that, but where's Cypher? Can we get Cypher now? Yes, please. Come on, bring me Cypher. Thank you for the help. They use our DMs as an art folder. That I've been there. I have friends that do that to me too. Well, they don't do that to me, but they share a lot of art, and I'm like, cool. I appreciate it. I think there's better ways to save art, though. You don't necessarily need to, you know, put it in a group chat or anything like that. What is it? Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm. Oh God, is an Anaxa doing something? Yep, he's initiated contact with the Council of Elders. Oh, well that's fun. As if things couldn't get any worse. Trying to post notifications. Hey, very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful stay here. I play these games a lot, and I also make music from time to time, if that's something that you're potentially into. So I very much appreciate it. my god, it's under 7 million characters, and I'm waiting for an AXA. Hey, let's go. I'm also gonna be pulling for an AXA. So whenever he comes around, I'm pulling. I am a Honkai Impact player, so I have the perspective of already having gone through a story that's maybe similar to what's happening in Euphoria. So I'm curious to see where they take it. And the reason why I'm excited about Cypher is because Cypher is very clearly like a reference to part of Phyllis from Honkai Impact. So I'm excited to see her. Once I'm done pulling for Naxa, I start saving up for Cypher. So yeah, I'm skipping Hyacine. I don't care if she's like a busted healer. I don't even care if Cypher isn't even that good. I'm pulling for her. 13 days away. 13 days away. Holy crap. I thought it was like much less than that, which means that it's not even next week, but the week after that. Okay, so I guess I already have a stream planned for then, huh? Assessment of it is accurate. Ugh. I think Finon is too much of an optimist sometimes. Yeah, so my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer. Well, oh, we're just going to his POV. Hello? What's this? Hi? He'll come in the 30th. In the 30th? Yeah, that would be 2 weeks away. Damn. That's not that far off. I thought it was longer. For some reason, I thought it'd be more time. But oh well. Back here. Where is here? What is this? Man, it's just me as a grocery list. There's gotta be better ways to remember things you need to buy. This realm covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leave tracks everywhere. Persian players is the 30th, for Americans is the 29th. Yeah, for me it's going to be the 30th then, because the 30th is a Wednesday, I suppose, right? Oh, but I don't think I can stream on the 30th, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do a stream on the 30th. It's my mom's birthday. I think I might be busy on the 30th, which means that I might have to pull for an axe on like the 2nd, which on Friday that week. Ooh, okay. Well, that makes things interesting. Yeah, because like it would be the 29th, meaning, wait, does he become available? No, okay, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely want to pull for him on stream. So if I can't stream on the 30th, then that's fine. Covered in a silk-like fog, and okay. Where in Euphorias are we? And who are you all cloaked figures? Oh, that's nice. Which I'm unable to comprehend, or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question. Which titan reigns over this land, and how do I find them? Oh. The fuck is happening? Hand of Shadow. Whoa. Thanatos. Well, that is a coincidence. You've been here before, you say, as well? The Nether Realm? Oh, you're also another one that it's already supposed to be death. We're kind of in the same position, you and me now, huh? Not Nether Realm? River of Souls? Askers of the Nether Realm? Are you heading downstream towards the Nether Realm? Nothing but an illusion. What? Titan rejects you. Me? Listen. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. Beyond the closed gates of the Nether Realm or Void World. A voice about to recount something? Who's that speaking? Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Wait, down haters. I mean, we are talking about straight up Thanatos and death right now, so I'm telling you, this is a very Greek-inspired thing. Oh, it was her. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Really now? Yeah, this is Cersei's. This is straight up the Titan. The Titan whose core flame resides within him right now. The Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body. What? How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm? Oh, is it because he hasn't gone the trial? Is that why? I guess that does make sense. He just has the core flame, but he hasn't gone to the trial. He was like forcibly given the core flame. You'll see 15 more entry hours. So Dawn, oh, so we're both in the same goddamn situation where if we don't do something about our situation in 15 hours, we're going to die for real. Oh, that's what that means? Entry hours, dawn, 15 more dawn, entry hours. That makes no sense. 15 days and nights? What? Oh, so it's more time than we thought. Okay, never mind then. Well, still bad, but just more time than I thought. 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Really now? Hello. Stop being so fucking full of yourself, goddammit. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here. Are you really planning to betray Aglaé as well? What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with? That is true. That's what Finon was saying. He's like, he was never really one of us, so there's not really a betrayal. Do you not care about what might happen to him? Those are a lesson for Finon. Do I get to play as him for a bit? Dear mother, you granted me life. Yeah, temporarily added. You can add him to the... Yeah. I think it's going to be a good team for him, actually. Because I kind of want to add him. I kind of want to try him out, you know? I don't want to try him out. Look at that. He's got a gun. What's a good team for... Let me see. Let me look this up. Anaxa team. Anaxa hyper carry. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to use him as a hyper carry. Oh, Herta, right. Do I put him on a team with Herta? Right, yeah, I forget he's Harmony. Yeah. Ooh. Sub DPS could be Herta. Okay. Okay, we can put him as a sub DPS in a Herta team. Okay, but like, who do we change? I forget what my Herta team is. Is Herta a bit of a bitch, though? Herta is a bit of a bitch, but she's a bearable bitch. Also, she's not a terrible person. She's just, you know, eccentric. Or at least she hasn't shown to be a terrible person. I think my team... Yeah, it was... I think my Herta team has always been... Baby Herta, Big Herta, Remembers Trailblazer, and Lingsha. So, it seems to me as if we can change Lil Herta for Anaxa. And ta-da! We're good. This is, I guess, a team that I could use. So, boom. Look at him. There he is. There he is in his whole... He's got, like, space in the neck or something. I don't notice how it moves. Look at that. I love that, that effect it has. I don't know how they do it, but I like it. They're just a bitch in a way where it's fun for the fictional character to be, but not a real person. True. That's the thing. If Herta was a real person, they would be insufferable, but she isn't, so it's tolerable, you know? Look at that. Boom. 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 I love that they gave him a shotgun. I love that they give him a fucking shotgun. That's perfect. Boom. 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 Oh shit, you can see his oh shit, he's wearing a sleeveless shirt. Oh. For some reason I thought this was... Oh, would you look at that? He looks a lot like he definitely looks more like what's his face in Genshin? The other Su variant that people like to say that he's a Sue variant. I guess he is the closest thing to a Sue variant that Genshin has. What's it called again? What's he called again? Ah, for some reason I'm forgetting. Alhaitham. It definitely looks like Alhaitham then. Because Alhaitham also is wearing a sleeveless shirt. Look at that. It's just because he has like the coat thing. He's got like the coat thing, so it almost looks like he's wearing a long sleeved shirt, you know? This is a lever action rifle. I guess you might be right. That is less of a shotgun and more of a rifle thing. Yeah, actually. Like a blunderbuss. That might be more appropriate. Does it have like a name in his talents or something? Oh, you can't really see it, right? Because he hasn't been released, so you can't really see the detail. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're in their armpit fetish? Yeah, not even the men are safe from that. Look at that. It looks so awkward, actually. He would have looked a lot better if he didn't have the sleeveless design, man. Now that I've seen it, now that I see it, it actually just it bothers me slightly. God dang it. It's like Chaska. It's like the one detail in the design that I just bothered. It just bothers me, the fact that she's got like one pant. What are you? And why do you look so fucking cool? Also, why do you sound like Dio, sorta? You would personally come and meet me? Who is that? Inclusivity? I guess so. In a way, I guess you're right. By Kefali and Talantan above, I've come as a testament to the justice of Council of Elders. What? Antikytherans. In a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War. Make this character playable? It's like an automaton. Like Hergus. Wait, that name was mentioned. Lygus. As the theorist, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely. This guy sounds like he's voiced by Takehito Koyasu, but I don't think they would give Takehito Koyasu the voice of some random NPC, despite the fact that this guy looks cool as hell. But Star Rail is the type of game that will give an NPC a very detailed model and not make them playable. Like, look at fucking Cersei's right here. Cersei's has a very unique looking model, and there's no shot that they'll make Cersei's playable. Same thing kind of happened with Shaban in Penacony. So yeah, and I hate to say it, but kind of also Skrullum in a way. Start a riot. A lot of people tried. A lot of people tried. People have been clamoring for Skrullum to be playable ever since he first showed up back in like 1.1, and he just is not nowhere to be found. He's like the Baiju of Star Rail. I do believe that at some point he will become playable, though. I just don't know when. You can also see Cersei's. That's interesting, though. Receive the word through the amplitude and frequencies of souls. Well, yeah, you don't have eyes. Secretly listening on our private meeting from afar. Shaban is going to be playable in 69, but nah. Shaban, I think, is like as good as much as I like Shaban, and I do think she looks pretty. She definitely seems more towards the side of NPC than playable character, actually. I don't know what it is, but she always seemed to be more of an NPC to me. It's like, she looks like she could be a 4-star and it would be fine, but also she kind of looks like an NPC. This guy, no, this guy looks like he could almost be a 5-star even. Look at the fucking pattern in his fucking... Look at this. These are arms that are like crossed in his chest piece. That's fucking sick. This is such a cool design. If we get 2 Hertas and 2 Dan Hungs, 2 Marches, we can get 1 Skrullum. True. I really don't know why they haven't made him playable for some reason. Feels like it would have been the easiest character to make playable like early on too. Just let her listen to my words. It shall serve only to unveil her own folly. Oh boy. Do you have now? She can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches and with Ornyx fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. Yeah. She's not stupid. Serving as the Grove's special envoy to Okima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. This guy definitely seems important. I still have hope for Skrullum since the Star Rail World event. He was like a playable... Yeah, you could put Skrullum in like one of the spots, right? Couldn't you? Yeah, you could. Was he the only non-playable character that you could put in one of the stands? That one bartender, Brenniconi, that's Shaban. That's the one I was talking about it. That's the one I was talking about. She's one that if she were to be a playable character, it wouldn't look so off. But also, she does give NPC vibes, you know? That would be Shaban. That was her name. This guy, he's got a running cycle. Interesting. Huh. Just a question that I contemplate every time before I send Dawncloud for the Titans. Does the falling equate to death? She has an NPC model, but a cool design. Yes, that is the thing. She's one of the cooler looking NPCs in the game. I think Hoyo in general has gotten better with NPC models. Even Genshin has had very unique looking NPCs. And that was like one of the things that Genshin struggled with a lot. For a long time. Hell, there's an NPC in Genshin that's a whole ass dragon, and he looks cool as hell. I'm sure I haven't played the rest of the quest, but I'm pretty sure he should show up and we should get a more full view of him, you know. But he already, like, the model has already been seen in the game in like the previous patch already. But yeah, that was like the most unique NPC design in Genshin. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me? All living beings must ultimately face their demise. Kefali has yet to meet theirs. The journey continues unhurriedly along this... Wait, Kefali's still alive, huh? Oh, you think Kefali is still alive? Dying implies an ongoing process and action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. Titans insist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The first NPC we meet in Genshin is Dragon. Well, yeah, but more like a... Not that way. not like actual dragon. The NPC I'm talking about is like a dragon person. It's a dragon that's like almost human-sized, you know? I'm joking, I know. I know, but still, I felt the need to clarify. Kefali has maintained a profound silence as Era Rasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message in the god's imminent fall. Seemed beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals. It sure has some interesting views here. Ceres, the king of the Sky Father, has, as recounted in myths... You know about the Sky Father, so you know about Fuli in a sense. Oh. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse. Or the Warbearer Titan still chooses to remain silent. When it's crafted by the people of Enforce are nothing more than pitiful jests. Do you even believe in anything? If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response for them would be impossible. Oh. What is happening? What the fuck? Huh? Hello? What? This is kind of just out of nowhere. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that was supposed to happen. Oh. Okay. That kind of scared me. I was not expecting a giant hand to just come and pick me up. Okay, well. Huh. Interesting. Cool. I see a chest down there. Look at this. There's a chest right down there. I hate that I'm able to spot them. I hate that my gaze is so locked in on these things that I'm able to see it even like underneath a text box or something like that. Dawn Cloud, huh? Entry permitted only to the invited. I see a lot of people here. Esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a titan. The honor should rightfully be mine. You're welcome to explore the vicinity, but remain within the guard's views. There's no need to emphasize that. Kindness being one of the members of the council, right? Your cooperation is much appreciated. Oh god, hiccups. She's right, you know, you just left one cage to enter another. You may not agree with the flame chase, but then you just went and gone with the council, which is just yet another group with yet another ideology. You aren't really doing anything massive, you know? I know very well what I'm doing. Do you now? I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. You can do that? I thought you were kind of confined to this boy. I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another titan. Cersei sounding like Cersei, and Cersei being a child of the sun, Helios. Where have I heard? I think Helio is a thing somewhere in Star Rail. Give me a second. Helio, Star Rail. Was he not? No, Elio is a character in Star Rail. Destiny's Slave. Helios. Is... Oh, never mind. No. I saw a wiki entry, but it's a fanon wiki entry. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that Helios was a thing, but maybe it's going to be. Is it a thing in Genshin? Oh, yes, it's a thing in Genshin, actually. Yes, Helios is a... Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. Helios is the tower in... Helios is a tower in... It's the Dainichi Mikoshi in Kanamiya. The real name of it is Helios. It's the tower that allows you to change the name to change the time in Kanamiya. You know, you make it every night or like daytime or whatever, the day and night. That's what it lets you do. That tower is called Helios, the original name before it came to be known as the Dainichi Mikoshi. Cause in Kanamiya and Genshin, it is also another place where all of the names and all of that is actually inspired by Greek mythology and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Helios is the thing that lets you change between White Knight and Evernight. Because it's the sun, yeah, literally. And so Helios in Greek would be the sun. Is that so, huh? Cersei sound like Cersei, and Cersei being the child of the sun, Helios. Interesting now. Fascinating. Yeah, because then there's also like Aberaku, but Aberaku was actually Abrax. Yeah. Creator of the Dainichi Mikoshi. Because like in Kanamiya is like underneath Inazuma, so at some point the names of everything ended up being more Japanese sounding, but in reality the names were actually Greek. Yeah, that is like a neat little detail in the in Enkanomiya that people noticed immediately. Won't be joining you. Okay. I could hear it perfectly well. You're not alone. Fascinating. So I don't think... Okay, so it seems as if this guy isn't actually... Isn't actually, like, straight up joining the... Straight up... I don't think he's straight up joining the council. I think he's kind of... I definitely think he's doing his own thing. I definitely think that's what's going on. He needs to investigate. He wants to investigate. The whole thing where Helios and Selene are both the sun and the moon, but Apollo and Artemis are the gods of the sun and the moon. Interesting. Selene... actually is a thing that's a thing in Honkai Impact. It's called Selene, which is a ship, actually, a big ship. Hello, do you know me? How so? What's the problem here? Anaxagoras. I thought you had died in the black tide, just like the other scholars. Sadly, he didn't. Or he kind of did. But also, hi. I forget. You've shown up in chat many times, but I never remember the meaning of your name actually. What is the Hana? Is it Hana? I believe it might be Hana. Hold on. Or maybe you haven't shown up in... Okay, hold on. Not German. Also, hi, Hana. There you go. Yes, it's Hana. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We've just made it into the thing, into this place, and now we're figuring out Japan. Yes. I love Japan. I wish I could go there one day. I know Hana means flower, at least. I have random knowledge of Japanese words that I've gotten from years of watching anime. Blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Who's the Supreme Being? Carefully. Currently in Dawn Cloud, so you had better keep your deranged language to yourself, boy. Only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you. Also, Tartaglia's real name is named after one of the kings from... Oh yeah, his name is Ajax. I forget about that. Yeah. That's true. A follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. Oh my god. A dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Canis? Think how fond of you Elder Canis is. I shall let that slide for now. Is he now? Canis is indeed quite sincere toward us. A thrilling confrontation. Are praising or insulting him? As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil. Don't mutter to yourself. Ah, see, he can't see her. He is special. Oh, hey, another chest. I will not get very distracted by stuff here, but if I see a chest like at the in out of the corner of my eye, I will go out of my way to get it. See, like for example, there's a chest over there as well, so why not get it? It's just there. It doesn't take long. I'm not going into like a whole friggin' side quest or anything. I'm just opening up this random chest. I am also aware that I have Herta in my team, so if I really wanted to, I could literally get all the chests around here. As is. Hi. Give me a sec. I'm bringing this back for no reason. That gives you ambrosia, so you know what? I'll take it. Bet there's a chest somewhere in here too. Maybe over in that room. Who knows? There's a puzzle somewhere too. I'm seeing it in the map. But we're not going to do that, see? Tuser was also one of them. Two kings. Two adjuncts of... Ah, and Tuser was his little brother. Wasn't that his name? I like it when they... I like it when they do like... pairs of references like that, yes. Scars of the Grove valiantly perished resist the black tide to find your safe in your sense. I think the what? I think the fates. Fates toying with us. It's only the Cremnoans and Aedonians who chase glory through death, but your survival is a victory in itself. Yeah, I remembered correctly. Or the incidents of the council. For Black Tide Grove, Okima would be next in line. How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide? Kainis and her followers. Kainis is a girl. Don't remember who Kainis is then. Learned of Cersei's and Ornyx's fall, they proclaimed the council that the Flame Chasers would no longer stand against the calamity alone. When the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune. All was resolved beyond Okima. The only remaining menace being Aglaia and her adherents. Huh. What is her plan? What is their plans then? Shifty opportunists. That does feel very opportunist of them, yes. Shouldn't you be? Yeah, you were supposed to go look for murals. Did you do that already? You've been hanging around me just forever. I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. I'm also curious about that, to be fair. Because he clearly doesn't want to be fully on both sides, so I'm curious what his plans are. How do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours just because you feel like death is fast approaching? So you do have bigger plans. Oh, there's a chest. I told you there was a chest somewhere here. Take me fast. Oh, well, you do have like a bunch of tree branches on you. Yeah. Yeah, also isn't like in the grove the big tree supposedly was the representation of Cersei's? Mere mortals who did not know that the Titan actually looked like just to paint them as a giant tree instead. Yep. Me who never finished anything because of Numby. I know, but they power crept Numby. they power crept the living shit out of Numby because Numby used to like be able to search for chests, which is cool, but only when you were like nearby one. So it got to a point where Numby wouldn't be super useful anymore. And Numby would really only become useful when you got close to a place where you knew you hadn't gone to before or something like that. So you needed to use an external map. But then they released Herta, and Herta with her technique, she can mark three chests in the map. So literally the place where they are. So Numby's kind of useless now. Of course, I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the questions. What exactly are we? What do you mean? I'm not willing to admit that I could look this ugly. You also have Herta? The Herta or baby Herta? Because like tiny Herta doesn't do shit. But big Herta will. Yeah. And Numby, the game does not want me to play. That's kind of true. To be fair, searching for chests in the overworld is like 1.5% of the game. That's like a tiny little side activity that they got going on. It's like they gotta fill the overworld with something to do, just to justify the maps being big, but like not even that big. You know, it's this semi-open world, I want to say. Oh, the Herta, then yes, you're pretty much set. Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the grove? Really now? How two lunatics coexist in the same frame? Huh. Well, this is an interesting conversation. I don't know what to make of this. This could be the answer to a question, what exactly are we? I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly. So you don't want to be a tree? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Your journey at Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What then is the intention behind your actions? Oh, you haven't done that? Oh, you're going exactly through his entire life, huh? Even a member of the preeminent seven sages must hug his Droma's doll to sleep. Aw, that's cute. So it's actually trembling. I'm behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. I don't think that was public. I don't think we knew that. I think they mentioned it in the live stream, actually. As your days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. It's a present that my sister gave to me. Aww. Well, how sentimental of you. Continue flipping through my memories. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5. They died. Oh. I'm gonna accept this outcome either. Georius, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Pray to every titan that I could think of for help. My efforts were ultimately futile. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thales' theory as well. Thales? Like Thales? The actual real... Was it mathematician? Isn't that a mathematician that existed? Thales? Hold on. Isn't there like a theorem that he made? Thales of Miletus, a philosopher. Was he not a Wait, was he not a mathematician? Am I getting mixed up with some other? Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. I was not incorrect. He is thus otherwise referred to as the first to have engaged in mathematics, science, and deductive reasoning. There you go. There is a Thales theorem, and the Thales theorem states that if A, B, and C are distinct points in a circle where the line A to C is a diameter, then the angle ABC is a right angle. See, that is a theorem. That is a mathematical theorem. There you go. It is generally attributed to Thales, but sometimes it's attributed to Pythagoras. See, I'm not crazy. I know math. Some of it, at least. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right? He also believed that life, as well as... Wait, is Thales another one, or... No, that... No. But is Thales of Miletus the one that actually came up with the concept of souls, like IRL? Maybe. Actually, no, hold on. I remember looking at this. I remember looking into this. The one who came up with the concept of souls in the real world was actually Anaxagoras, actually. Anaxagoras. Yeah. I think, yeah. Anaxagoras was the one that introduced the concept of nous, meaning the cosmic mind. The concept which is sometimes equated to intellect or intelligence for the faculty of human mind. Of the human mind's necessary for understanding. Yep, that is the one. Nous is also, nous, by the way, being the name of one of the Aeons in Star Rail. The big droid head that Herta talks to, that's nous. Knows could also be considered as understanding or mind or thought or reason in the sense of that which reasons, not the activity of reasoning. Studied this for a test many years ago. It's like heavy philosophy that I was never really good at it, but I do know of it and I do find it somewhat fascinating. Pythagorean, my enemy. I know the Pythagorean theater. I wouldn't say that he's my enemy or anything like that. Unleaving things stemmed from the same origin. Why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest? Is that what you're trying to do? Empedocles is a funny name because I'm Argentinian. So when I see something that I, as an Argentinian, read Empedocles, my brain immediately goes to empedo, which is usually slang for drunk. When someone is en pedo, they're drunk as hell. Oh hey, young Yanaxa. Regardless of how much freedom the girl provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Send away from the grove at once, a place where nobody will ever be able to... Wait, did you actually... Were you actually able to bring a soul back? My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day. Pythagoras is my enemy. I sucked at math. I was never particularly good at math, but I also wasn't particularly bad at it. So I never really had a conflicting relationship with math. What do you mean? It's naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. I'm merely sacrificing one eye. Oh, that's why your eye is gone, huh? Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more. Oh. Not watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Don't disappoint the deceased and never harm yourself. If you do that, the classroom will still be yours and you'll have a chance to live out your own life. At least he didn't sacrifice an arm and a leg. And his brother? True. True. Like, the the alchemy gods were nicer to him than they were to Edward and Alphonse. Oh boy. It's time for me to start a new life. What topic would you like to study? To continue Thalas's research. Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue to dig it into the subject, your efforts will likely be futile. Through my fleeting glance of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. May have lost an eye, but the view of my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped truth with my bare hands, which is I turn this farcical world upside down. Well, damn, so this is your motivation, huh? Would have thought that such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours. I think in one of his eidolons you could see what's underneath it. He's like cracked. He's like cracked. He's like a doll that has been broken. It's particularly bad at. I was otherwise a straight A student, and my professor says if you can do so well in everything else, you should learn math. You're just being lazy at it. No, that's not it. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Just because you're good at every other subject doesn't mean that you should be good at math. No. Story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say they aren't related at all. Even if you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. Now, it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, what is what equivalent exchange means, correct? Ha! Clever boy. Clever boy. You wanted answers for yourself, so this is a trade. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do. How so? Admitting a lack of wisdom. Not lazy, I just generally have a turn off brain moment the moment a number is mentioned. Yeah, no, I can understand that happening. Sometimes we just don't like a thing for whatever reason, and our brains just naturally reject it. I wholeheartedly believe that. I feel like people are bad at certain subjects, not because of any other reason, but because they just don't like it. So the brain has a harder time to like actually having to learn that. We're kind of just hardwired to be good at the things we like and not great at the things we don't like. Now, that's not necessarily a rule per se, because you can absolutely be good at something you don't like, but you're still not going to enjoy doing it. Therefore, it might be harder for you to learn it. That's the thing, you know? Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all. Oh, I'm cognizant of my own ignorance. I'm very cognizant of my own ignorance on many things. No wonder you asked me to answer your random nonsensical questions. Onlookers see most clearly. What?
何か
Right. They can't see Cersei's. Lady Candace has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. Okay. So where we're going? What do you got? If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you? So that's not even Cersei's no. Many people who hold grudges against Lady Goldweaver? Aglaia? Yeah, no shit. The Droma State and Finery. Oh yeah, that's my title. Give me that chest first. Fuck you. It's too full of pride to pay us any attention. I think you could also collect that, but I don't want to do it. Your nickname is Dromas as well? She's such a bitch. I love it. She's such a shithouser. I love it. That's it. Boom. His views are counter to the Venezuela. Poof. Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up, you know nothing. Just ahead. Can I just go? Okay. Thank you for your assistance. What's the thing that Ludwig was saying in the Japan trip? Anata ga daisuki na okurishimasu or something like that. Not even okurishimasu. It's like... Oh, hi there. Is that Canis? She just looks like a normal old lady. Yeah, that's just a normal old lady. This is the most important woman? What? I thought they'd give her a more unique NPC model, but... Okay. Head of the Noseborers of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, Crassus Harris who bears Circe's core flame, and a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? I don't think you did. Did you call me Anaxagoras? Yeah, no, you did. Okay. I don't waste any effort introducing myself again. Yeah, no, pretty much you got it. Finish my coffee, by the way. So I might need to go get water in soon. I definitely want to go to like at least 9 p.m. here, so like a little over an hour more. So yeah. I can go up until that, yes. It's a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guests with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and cozy beds. And a cozy bed. I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with... Ow! What was that for? Is it because I haven't been drinking water? I'll go get water soon. Get a snack? Nah, no need for that. By the time I end stream, I'm going to make dinner. So I don't need to get a snack now. Probably going to go by then. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, don't worry about it. No need to force yourself to stay up. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I very much appreciate you hanging out still. The host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all the guests. Jesus Christ, what are you saying, man? Oh. There were people upon me, huh? Has she appeared before? Maybe. I might be forgetting. She doesn't look particularly memorable, so therein lies the issue, you know? I am but a feeble scholar. Oh my god. He's exactly like I'll hate them. No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption... I love that word. Gumption. Have a lot of gumption. Bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor. So we should start a war? Around the beginning when she's having beef with Aglaya. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I remember it now. What? I don't think the crisis hairs are calling for war. Xenia was very important in ancient Greece. I don't think there's been a Xenia mentioned here yet. I don't seem to recall. Unless this is like Xenia has another name that happens to be Canis or something like that. Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold. We will not hesitate to display the right and medal the citizens that the rights and medal. Xenia is the right to hospitality. Oh, fascinating. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany in the clamor of the masses. Oh boy. Zio, as a gracious Christos hair accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope. Calling an Axa Christos hair at this point is like, eh. I don't understand why they keep calling him. I mean, technically he is. I guess he was chosen in some capacity, right? But it's like, he's very clearly against the flame chase, so why still call him that, you know? Right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before when you retired your cleaners. They're responsible for cleaning up any threats. Just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos hairs. These walls have ears. Can Aglaya still hear here? Trees about the veneration is with your teacher, Empedocles. Really now? What is that cube thing? This place looks awesome, by the way. No sports instead. School of thought is one with many detractors. Geniuses and dimwits. Oh my god. Also, hi, Spirit. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We got a Fugue. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. How you feel? Congrats on that, by the way. Hell yeah. Love to see it. We're here having a little bit of a discussion with the oh shit, that's a core flame. Oh damn. Is that Kephalis core flame? Oh my. That's cool. It's just there. Okay. Welcome to the hub of the Demigod Council. Countless eloquent orators. There have been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. Tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Okima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important as well as the final turning point in Okima's history. May the both of us carry our duties with honor and lead the masses back towards Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery. You guys want to become fucking mortal? What? Don't do that. Don't try to cheat death. I mean, we're trying to cheat death in a sense, but like, we have to because of the circumstances. Any news, Squarts? Seems interesting to have a conversation through different chats. I imagine it's harder to keep up because the one I need on either platform, you need to look at the fucking stream to see what people are saying. I don't have like there isn't such a thing as merging YouTube and Twitch chat. You lost 50-50 and started the Himegos. I had to pull. Oh, you did pull for Castoris. Oh right, you did. Didn't you share it on the Discord as well? Hell yeah. But honestly, losing 50-50 to Himeko is not bad. Or maybe that's just me speaking because I like Himeko. Wait, what 15 days? In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important. Oh. Did we learn nothing from Orpheus? Don't try to cheat death. Aha, exactly. Exactly. I don't think Orpheus has been mentioned in Emphorius quite yet. But I do want to know of it because of Persona. Could have lost to Staley this time. Oh, that's true. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, no. Wait, does it work like that? Because I know you can change the pool of characters that are in the standard banner. But when you changed that, does it also change the pool of characters that appear in the limited wishes? Wait, I actually didn't know that. I thought that was specifically for the standard banner, not the limited ones. Yep, really? Oh, that's cool. No, not in the limited. Oh. It only changes in the limited, actually? Wait, what? Only event? Wait, now you're confusing me. Also, hi, Hank. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll sure look it up on my own. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind. The only character that I am interested in pulling from the new pool of characters, I think, would be Blade, just because I guess it's a character I don't have, and he's cool. And what's the other one? No, that's pretty much it. Because you could put 3. Yeah, because the only 3 that are available are Fushan, Blade, and yeah. In the event warp, you can choose only 7 characters you could look. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. I know that much. You can change the ones, but like those 7 characters that you choose, will they become the pool of characters that are available in the limited banner as well? Because that's not how it was advertised. In the limited, only the 5 ones there are. Okay. Okay. I see. It would have been sick if they changed it so that the pool is shared between both banners, though. Which means that, yeah, eventually it would mean that if you lose 50-50, you lose 50-50 within the characters that you pulled, that you chose. Okay, once we get out of this conversation, I'll try and see that screen. And I have to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly. Wait, what's happening? Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly. What? So are you willing to die? She misunderstands you. Does she not know about what's happening with him? Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities. You can stay alive even when being pursued by the golden thread. I think the golden thread is the least of his worries at the moment. She won't show her hand too freely as she still needs to garner support. Only a sliver of humanity remains. Also, welcome back, Hank. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Definitely act in a rational manner. Clear covers the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Well, how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Arcrisia that you are desperately pursuing. You'd better act prudently as well. This battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. I was surprised because the Orphic cult, which worship those who return from death, is named after Orpheus. The people who worship Orpheus and gods like Dionysus. Zagreus. Oh. Zagreus, I think, is one of the Titans, actually, yeah. Odysseus and Persephone. Again, anyone who returned from the underworld. Ah, I'm pretty sure Zagreus is the god of trickery, is the Titan of trickery here. The one that Cypher follows. Let's decide how much we can secure for ourselves. Listen, for 1 second I had to leave because I had to change someone trying to make. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time. I'm actually kind of curious onto the wishing thing. What act is this? I don't know. Olive, cast to the conference chair. This isn't divided by acts, so I'm in this part of the moment of the story where you can play a little bit as an Axa. And I wear my fugue. I mean, I couldn't tell you anything, but I can look at it. I'm not good at God dang it, Enka network. I'm not good at the Star Rail builds. Wait, they also have it working for ZZZ? Oh, that's sick. I just haven't seen it. Where is it? Your fugue is not here, buddy. I couldn't even look at your fugue if you wanted, if I wanted to, because you didn't put her in the in the showcase, I think. I'm still building her. Well, then yeah, but this is what I mean though. See, this is the thing. Like you put in your UID as you mentioned, and this is what you see. You just have Silver Wolf, Kafka. You have the I noticed it. You have the what is it? You have the Stellaron Hunters. Can you fit an access release? So am I. I really want to pull for him. I really want to pull for him when he becomes available. Well, you can put her in, and then this can be refreshed. This will be refreshed, and I believe it'll be. Have an EC Fugue go crazy with break teams. That would be crazy indeed. Yeah, that would be insane. Any character in Star Rail at E6. Any character at E6. Yeah, I just haven't put him in. Yeah, you can send your UID in chat. Hopefully YouTube wouldn't. I think you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be suppressed if you sent your UID on YouTube chat. I think I'd like fix that at some point. Not entirely sure. Silver Wolf, Kafka, and Firefly have them since their release. Nice. I only really have Kafka since her release because I pulled for Kafka at first, and then I believe I had Kafka guaranteed because I lost 50-50 when trying to pull for Silver Wolf. I think that's what had happened. Or something like that. Whichever came first. Or maybe I lost 50-50 to Luocha, which meant that Kafka was guaranteed. And then Silver Wolf, I lost 50-50 as well. What up, silly too, but Gepard saying no. It is what it is. I think that's it. Let's say. Let's put it up on the Enka network and see what happens over here. You also have Castris, so hell yeah, with her weapon. That's sick. Wait, that's E6 as well. Is that how that works? Yeah, you have Castris that's at E6 too. Holy crap. Congrats. Holy shit. This is, you haven't leveled up her weapon yet. Her light gun. Oh, well, you're still building her. I see. Oh, but you're okay, no, you're at a low level still. Oh, I see. I see. Cool. Break effect at 65. That could probably be higher. You could probably put break effect in one of the pieces here. I don't remember which one's the one that is recommended to have break effect on, but that's probably a good idea, yeah. Gepard hates everybody. No, I never lost a 50-50 to Gepard. I think the Gepard I have is because I picked it up for free. Yeah, because they let you pick a free character from the standard banner, and in the anniversary ride they let you do that, and I picked Gepard because it was the only one I had, and technically speaking he's my only shielder, so if there ever is content that requires a shielder for me, I'm gonna have to rely on Gepard because I don't have Aventurine, which is the only other shielder. And no, Preservation Trailblazer does not count. That thing sucks. Okay, well, enough of build looking at, because I don't know enough about Star Rail to be able to judge these things. If this was Genshin, I would be able to say more. Oh, retry now? Oh shit. Hold on. And oh, I still have it saved. Cool. There she is. There she is. Also, congrats on the 170 million credits, Theo. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay, let's see. What you got here? Resolution shines a Pearls of Sweat. I have this light going too. I imagine it's good. Again, I have no idea how to build Fugue, but I do think this makes sense. See, there you go. You need to have break effect in some piece, which is probably the robe. Yeah, the robe on break effect makes a ton of sense. That does make a ton of sense. So hell yeah. Love to see it. That's great. Seems like a solid ass Fugue if you ask me. An accent. Yeah, he's in there. I'm technically playing as him right now. technically speaking, I'm playing as him. But not really. They just gave it to me because you know you can walk around. But I haven't been in a fight yet. I have not been in a fight. Oh, and the other thing we wanted to see is actually here. This is the standard banner. You know, this is the well, no, this is the Portrait. This is Portrait Warp. This is the the beginner that I never finished bowling for. Here, this is the standard banner, and you can change which characters you want to show up in there. And what's this again? Oh no, this is not. This is just the pay to win event. No. Where can you change it? I know I changed it. Few details. What? Wait. Star Trace replay? Oh, this shit. What the fuck? Oh, you can replay this cutscene? Oh. Ah, cool. I guess that's fine. Celestial Invitation. Oh, so it's the other way around. Oh, I had it mixed up. In the regular, you can't, but in here, you can. Oh. Oh, I misunderstood completely. When I opened this thing, just like let it happen. Oh, okay. When you receive a 5-star character, it can either be the featured rate-up character or one of the following characters. So the entirety of the standard lineup, and then 3 of your choice. And then you can change the ones that you get. I changed Bilo, Yenching, and Clara to these 3. Because these are the 3 that I want the least right now. So I straight up put these 3. It is only at the... Oh, so there's a chance that I lose 50-50 to one of these characters if I lose 50-50 when bowling for an AXA. For some reason I thought this was in the standard banner. Oh, that's fucked up. Wait, so what happens next patch then? Oh no. Wasn't good planner ornaments for few, not the recommended one? I don't know actually. Does Kaching Main say something about Fugue? I know Kaching Mains also has guides for Star Rail, so I tend to like source those 2 if possible. Let's see. Where is Fugue? They don't have a guide for Fugue. Infographic. Oh, they do have an infographic for Fugue. Okay, here, look at this. Boom. This is what Kaching Mains recommends for Fugue. Planner ornament, you want break effect in here. And then speed and break effect if you choose this, I guess. You put this one if you want personal damage. You put this one if you need action advance more than anything. And then the stats are here. In the robe, you want break effect, and then the sphere, I forget the name of this thing, you need HP. Or defense. Whichever one has the better substats, probably. You want to get her effect hit rate over 66. Can't get the SOT and break one because diverging. Speed one. I see. Well, then you just gotta be patient, man. that is the only thing that you got left to do. Just be patient with it, and eventually you'll just unlock them. You know, sorry, the guys is good. Yeah, but I always like to look at these because like they're made by smart people. So I like to source these instead. Okay. Back to the video game. But that's crazy. For some reason I was thinking that the Celestial Invitation thing was actually for the standard banner. I don't know why I understood it as that. And it happens on these too. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. So that it means in here the only characters you can get are the standard ones, and they haven't changed that shit. Oh. I thought for some reason that they would just add the other characters to the... Okay, so the least that they could have done is that they could have added these 3 to the pool of potential characters that you could get in here. Like, they add more characters in Genshin. Like, right now, if you're pulling on the standard banner on Genshin, there's a chance you could get Mizuki, for example. Like, they could have done that. They could have done that. They could have put these 3 characters... These 3 characters also on the standard pool of characters. Maybe they'll change it soon. Who knows? Maybe by next patch. Maybe one thing that they could do for this system is that every now and then they change the characters that are available to be changed for Celestial Invitation. Maybe like Sele Blade and Fushan move away from being able to be chosen in Celestial Invitation, and they become permanently available characters in the standard banner. And then they add other 3 characters that you could switch in. Like, for example, maybe they could put Topaz, friggin' Luocha, and then, well, maybe not Luocha, but Topaz, and then some other 2 characters. Topaz, maybe Aventurine even. I'm willing to bet that they could do that. Basically, they change they add more characters that you can change the losing 50-50 pool to here. That would be an interesting thing to do. But oh well. For some reason, I was confused. I thought that was the standard banner. I didn't pay attention when I chose it. Okay, I'm ready. What do we gotta do? Let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. Second most experienced Chrysosaur across the whole of Akima. The first one being Trivia, I suppose. Has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of core flame. Sample reason for her to take your life. As a seasoned political animal, it is unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Still needs you alive. Right. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before comment here? She is prepared to execute me. Long before I returned to Okima, Aglaia had already dispatched her to monitor me. Yeah. Yeah, if Aglaia wants to, she can get rid of Anaxa, most likely. She decided to cut up in my chest and remove the core flame. Wouldn't that settle the nerves even more? She just needs the right timing. Both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed. Oh my god. Jeez, girl. The hell did Aglaia do to you? Sentiments in favor of the Chrysosaurus and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. Well, yeah, because they're protecting people? Why else would they not grow in support? City will be burned to ashes and the citizens' blood will be shed? The idea is to prevent that happening. What can you guys do to prevent that happening? Because the flame chase is all about trying to, you know, live. What are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city? Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaia's self-righteousness. I feel like this is something he would say. These traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal. No, not the brick. Not the brick. That's about to happen. When they do, I'm gonna throw in some. I'm gonna go to the BRB and get some water. But until then, I offer to throw brick. Honestly, a lot of the problems that these guys are having could potentially be solved by bricks. Imagine if someone just had a brick and they just like... whoosh. You have no idea how many geopolitical issues could be solved by a very well strategically planned brick. There are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysosauros have never been a united front. Have they not? No, they haven't. They're very dispersed, actually. Name of Kefali, Okima thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. And I understand the benefits that will be won from this discussion. Council of Elders has always been renowned for this fairness, and that fairness is built on the foundation of sincerity. It'll always remain loyal to them. Et tu, Brute? I guarantee that you'll be able to live up to such certainties will not betray Okima's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself. My loyalty is unquestionable. Is it now? The Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal. Because it shows that they're not willing to trust Anaxa. I don't know if that was burying the hatchet, but sure. What is it? Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawn Cloud. Really now? I have a slight overabundance of guests today. I still tolerate the whims of the Grizzle's hairs. So you're holding back just now. Seems like you're better at playing the game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. Now that you're an ally of mine, Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over. What should I do? Do as she says? Huh? Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. The authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as a papyrus that has been soaked in blood. What's your game plan here? We're like 2 core flames after all. At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side. What? What do you mean by this? I have a plan. What is it? Stop being so mysterious, you fucking hammer. Ah, you goddamn idiot. Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today. She could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. You have to best remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. That happens to be one of my rare talents. We shall see. Well, shit. I can't tell what's going on anymore. Shouldn't you be going after more? Dying to know what I'm after, huh? Yeah, kind of. Me too. It is in me to ask and seek answers. You'll learn the answer soon enough, will I now? I'm bringing it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. Look at her. See most clearly. No, not the pipe. Thank you for that, Spirit. There are ads happening now. Okay, well, I'll say also hi, Len. Welcome on in. We're trying to figure out what the heck an access plan is, and we don't know. In the meantime, I gotta go BRB as I go to the bathroom and shit, and not shit, but I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. And then we can keep going for a little bit more. I feel like I haven't done much. There's been a lot of talking in these quests, and I'm starting to get worried that there's gonna be more talking. So every minute counts. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Here, have some chill music in the meantime. Hey, I'm back. Hello. I got water now. I got water, so I'm hydrating. As you should, by the way. As you should. Okay. Wait, give me a second. The song is about to end. I'm gonna end it in time with the song. There we go. We're back. Right, and apparently Aglaea's coming. Aglaea is coming. Oh, and Harry banned someone. Hell yeah, love to see it. True master of Dawncloud has always been Theros, who watches over everything. Really now? That thing? Oh, I could have waited here and then. Okay. Speak with Lygus. I shall. Whoa, there's a weird sound effect around here. What do you think your model would look like with a mustache? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What do you think? No, God. I have to do it through OBS. So, oh, wait, that kind of works. It's weird because I don't jump with the model. So I can't really do much. But I guess it gives you an idea. I guess it gives you an idea of how I would look like. There you go. It kind of works. It surprisingly works. Grabs a razor. Bzzz. And just like that, it's gone. I hope that answered your question. What a random thing to do, huh? Well, I guess this is why you come to my streams, right? This is the kind of content that you signed up for. I was liking the stash. Discord notifications, I hit the right side. Oh, great. I love it when that happens. Removing your stash. Discord removed my stash. maybe that could be the next like meme drawing you do, Ms. Direwell, of me with a with a mustache. I was liking the stash. I was really kind of was rocking it, not gonna lie. Ooh, do I have a friend request? What's going on here? Alec. Oh wait, that's one of you guys. Yeah. I remember looking at your account. Hey. Oh my god, Kevin has this thing. Oh, Kevin bought this shit. They have the animated thing. I remember this. Yeah, oh, that's... Damn, what a thing. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who this Kevin is. I must have like added them as a friend at some point when I picked up one of the characters that they had for a trial or something. Oh, right. There's achievements to... Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many achievements that I haven't gotten. Oh lord. Oh lord. We'll see how long we can go for. Welcome. Hi. Yes. You know, you can actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. Wait, you can do that? I have no reason to refuse you, do I? Whoever gets a hold of Kefali's skull flame will get to rule over Okima. Is that how that works? She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. That's a lot more than I was thinking for this part of the story. No, that's about what I expected. We're taking a bit longer, though. I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to do 3 streams for the story. I don't know if I had it in me. If I have to do 3 streams, I might do a stream on Saturday or something to fill it up. Because I actually think I might be free this Saturday. Surprisingly enough. This individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting against something nefarious. What? What, you mean Lygus? Oh, no, you mean... Okay. You mean an Axa. Yeah, he's plotting something for sure. All living creatures are free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. That comes with being the world bearer. How convenient. What the fuck are you, man? You confuse me a lot. Let me join you both on this journey. Where are we doing that? Are we doing it right now? Kefali wants to answer the followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Is that where we're going? Since belief that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god. Oh, chest. It's not every day you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You just sing me a hymn of praise. I don't think that's gonna be what's happened. No. That's not gonna happen, probably. Olympus? Ooh, could be. I don't know. I haven't been here, so I have no idea what the names of these places are. I don't think he specifically mentioned Olympus, or any name for that matter. Oh, wait, another chest. Before we move on... No, I wanted to open the chest. Take this Janus shortcut, or hidden passage, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end. I expected you to not ask me anything, not even my motive. Yeah, you're being strangely agreeable to all this. Olympus coded. I mean, of course. Of course it's Olympus coded. Everything is Greek coded in this. Your thinking makes sense. There's a chest right down there, just taunts me. Couldn't grab it. A gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. Believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. Huh. What are you? Why do you know all this? I'm so confused about the existence of this thing. Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of its destruction. You're putting a lot of hope into this motherfucker. Well, we shall go to the Titan Cliff, I guess. God, I'll try to... I try to replicate what I hear every time. Boom. There we go. It's my first time going up to Downcloud's Peak. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans? Don't see how this place is different from those temples in the cities. You really don't give a shit about gods, huh? Still doubtful about getting useful clues from him. But this guy wants to make a new loop since it's place is shaped like the infinity sign. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he... Anaxa does give me the vibe that he knows more than he lets on to. But he's so secretive about his plans that I have no idea. So I tend to get used to how I feel about things. I'm just a short hag away from Kefali. No time to waste here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Before you get a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions. Titan's in sight. Can you make it? Wow, you're gonna carry me if I were to fall now? I don't think you have a physical body to carry me. So hold your tongue and come along. Just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body. What? Is that a memory of Circes? You cannot see that. Give this man some SpaghettiOs. He needs some milk. Do we even get to see the souls when we're close to dying? Oh boy. Continue climbing the mountain and investigate the phantoms that appeared when the soul left the body. Oh, that sure as hell looks like memories. Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Neas? Isn't that the Strife one? Is that Nigador? Nigador, right. Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx. Even the creation of Georius from their past ores and molten fire couldn't escape the fate of destruction? Certain Neas. How do you even think of what? Huh? Just saw him, Neas, a warrior figure who was just chatting with you here. You have no such memory. The fuck? Offer greetings to Kefali? I'm not gonna do that. Oh. That's just another one. Another random one. Oh. That's just yet another random one that you can see. I'm a nice man. I fix their things. Ooh, what's this? Is this the floating platform? Ooh, cool. Ah, yet another one. You two again. Did Chaos ever reply to you? Chaos. Regrettably, seems like the price of becoming a demigod. Do you need a mommy? I don't. But thanks for offering, I guess, Catherine. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Wait, I'm starting to think. Demigod. Wait. Price of becoming a demigod. It's a lot heftier than we thought. Chaos. Wait a fucking minute. Which Titan's authority did he inherit? He's come all this way. I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he? Just hope we mean as much as the world to him. Seems it was not the same, but a similar one. Still you and Neas, but you're not talking about a certain Chaos. Sounds just as strange to me. Things as I thought that they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people. And it's someone that happens to look a lot like Cersei's? Then what am I? Beats me. Is it taking more sides? Can I see... Can I see their faces? It'd be very amusing. You do know more of what's going on. Oh no, that's just straight up the same. I thought that it had her eyes open or something. But no, it's just the same. What is about to happen? I am kind of scared. What are you about to do? And are you about to fucking properly die? More and more souls are coming up here. Also, hi, Julian. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Apparently, NX is about to have a conversation with Kefali or something. But he's seeing spirits along the way. And we're confused. Can you keep going? Of course, I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you. That's one aspect of the world-bearing burden. Before you just have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape. Next life. Keep your sarcasm to yourself. Just want to throw myself over this cliff and hit rock bottom and exercise you a little mood. Calypso. Huh. So spirit from Twitch. I know. Not spirit seducer, but like souls of the departed. Wait a fucking second though. Wasn't Calypso... Wait a... Yeah. Yeah. Calypso. Yeah, okay, hold on. Earlier in the story, in the previous patch, when we first met her, when she first showed up in the story, she introduced herself as Calypso. Not Cersei's. She introduced herself as Calypso. And then it was later revealed that it was actually Cersei's the whole time. But when she first showed up to the story in the story, she was Calypso. We just knew her as a nymph or something called Calypso. So what's going on here? There's okay, just farming poles. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I hope the pole farming is going fine. My day's fine. I'm just confused at a lot of things in the story, but I'm interested. I keep getting more intrigued the more we see. She's one of the 7 sages, a member of the Grove. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7 sages. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Once again. What? What? Uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't seem like it would be good. Land of the Dead. Oh, that's Kefali right there. That's straight up Kefali. Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? What's happening? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage. What are you yapping about? Why are you chanting that too? Also, I love this ambiance here. Like there's like the Titan murmurs, but like alongside the music and all that, it makes the whole thing makes it seem very ominous. I feel like something big is about to happen right now. Oh boy. Don't get to ask the Titan my questions, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise nonetheless. Who do you mean? Oh. He's panting. Uh-oh. Cutscene? Still fail to make it in time? Huh? Oh, we're back here. Behind the closed doors of the void world, the nether realm, a voice ready to tell me something. Was a lot clearer than before. Oh. Oh, I love this style, by the way. I love this. I just love the aesthetic of it. This is a really pretty drawing. Let's just wait. Do I know your voice? Why do you kind of look like... Why do you kind of look like Castorus? Sure have the ears. Oh, I love this music, by the way. He hasn't answered us. Worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-wearing burden. That's her past incarnation? That's what I'm starting to think. And Chaos is the one that is the world bear. Because that's the thing, Chaos, they're looking for Chaos. Right? That's what they came to look for. He's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden. Right now, Kevali is the one that's bearing is the one that's doing the world bearing. This is what he's remembering. Also, hi, Tartaglia Quiz or whatever. I can hear the game voices in the audience. What? Oh, it's not particularly loud. Can you hear now? It was a bit quieter, but because I have, but that's because I have the game at full volume. I have the game at full volume, so I can hear it louder than you because I don't want the game to be super louder than me, you know? It just so happens that this particular point of the music, I guess, is a bit quieter. So yeah. You overthinking, Lord Neas. I can still sense Chaos Soul in the area. But that's... Wait, that's the thing. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so, wait. I was remembering correctly. I think I am remembering correctly. Let me look this up once again. Neas. Whatever the hell that is, you spell it, Neas. Current cycles. Yeah, no, this is 100% what's happening. This is 100% what's happening here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We are in a loop. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah, no, that 100% that's what's happening. You know what the ultimate goal of bearing a Titan Score Flame is? To become that Titan. No. I mean, I've been thinking about it ever since this like spirit, the soul of clearly Cersei's was like showing up, and I was like, wait a minute, but if that's not Cersei's, but clearly looks like Cersei's, what the fuck is going on? And then Neas was like, wait, but Neas was from the flashback in the first part. We know that he is basically Nigador. So I think that's what's going on. These are past flame chasers who became the Titans themselves. Chaos is Kefali. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. And this girl, looking similar like Aster's, I suppose that she is the one... I don't know if we're making it a loop, but we're going through another cycle. The fucking Hoyo and their cycles, they love to do the samsara thing, huh? I have faith in him. Polixia. Polixia. My sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else, yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity, see? This feels very much like Elysian Realm in some capacity, actually, in Honkai. Well, Honkai Impact in general. Honkai Impact also deals in like the looping in the loop, essentially. Because the story of Honkai Impact takes place in like a specific time period, but at some point you discover that there was a whole other era of humanity before the one that you're living in, the one that the story's taking place in, which they literally call it the previous era. That at some point went through the whole iteration of Hershers attacking humanity and all that, until the final Hersher came and got rid of humanity. There are some characters that carried over from one era to the other, but history kind of just repeats itself, essentially starting a new loop. So like that was like the story of Honkai. It's a big part of the story of Honkai, how there had been a loop of humanity like being born, advancing in technology and all that, and then the Honkai trying to embrace it and failing. That's like a big part of Honkai's story. So the fact that Emphoyers is going through a similar thing is crazy. It's left me shaken to the core. It may seem like a mundane conversation isn't true. The once in a lifetime exchanges was revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's questions. What are we? Well, you used to be humans. Really now? I'll not do that. What are you planning on doing then? What? Fusing a modern soul with that of a Titan to replace a said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all. In fact, it's what must happen or will happen eventually. Is that what you're saying? Dan, don't take me out of that POV. I was about to have a conversation with Kefali. God fucking damn it. I always do that. Okay, sure. Staring trees, Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight. You look the slightest bit amazed, plus you seem to be straightly familiar with the city around the Green Tree. Yeah, no, that's that's the Hoyo classic right there. It's like that. There's not much we can do about it. Well, I guess we just keep going then. Her leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and her trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Oh, you're Sky Priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the recent Titan. That's rather kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, where would be the Sky Titan? Can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? A strict and draconian god, nothing like Circe's. Oh. Danny, I forgot that she gives everyone nicknames. Titan that impressed you and Lisa here and Euphoria's is none other than Aquila herself. Oh, I guess you're right, huh? Didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god. Those be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that's exactly what we're here for. I thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. I definitely thought that we were going to go into more detail of whatever trial we went through. Where have we gone, though? Where has the Trailblazer gone at this point? Don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Leia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Okay. All right, we were supposed to go look for the Death Titan in some capacity, right? Split up and cover more ground. Oh, wait, now do I get to use the scene? Oh, wait, no. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think they're giving us a trial high scene. It's not coming out till next patch. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I could imagine Lisa's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Euphoria's. Should have done more to keep her safe, but it's too late. Maybe they'll have records in a similar case? Probably. How about the Titans? People create myths and in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Euphoria's. Step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective. Titans and Eons. I didn't read all the options. Two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are. That is true. And then the demon and demigods. Predecessors of humans who possess heroic qualities, most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat power and strength. Uh-huh. This is what always confused me. How does one determine who gets to be a Crassus heir? Like, why do we count? Like, that's the thing. Like, why do we count Anaxa as a Crassus heir when he is so very clearly against the idea of the flame chase? Who or what determines who is a Crassus heir? Is there a selection process or something? What is it? Prophecies are hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on. No matter how much I ruminate on it, I don't want to yield any results. Huh. Oh, and then how to leave Euphoria's. Aquila, the Titan who runs over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. Really now. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. She plans to have Hyacinth taken on a trial in the future. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Well, moving on. That was a lot of thinking. Let's search for more clues. Circe's incomplete theorem. Ah, we did that. Let's go. Do they give me a trial Dan Hong? Oh yeah, they kind of do give me a trial Dan Hong, actually. I'm not going to use it, though. It's fine. We can run around as Maide, who isn't supposed to be here, but whatever. Oh, give me the thing. Thank you. It's hard to aim with this little technique. A lot of questions have been popping up in my head, man. Like, what the frick? Clearly the prophecy is less of a prophecy and it's more like what has happened every other loop, maybe, or something? I don't know. That is crazy. Have we been here already, by the way? I think we have. I must turn to ash together with their souls. It's possible to figure out their form when they were still alive. It looks different from the Titankin. What you found? Recorded a debate between a venerationists and no sporist. Huh. We all recall that the state that dared to touch the sky. The state dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared to challenge the Titan's authority. Completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long. Have you forgotten the scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students from the new to the grove understand this from basic logic lessons. The entire city-state reduced to ashes proved to the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Legible content, okay. Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between the two scholars and skyships about the skyships. Okay. What? What? Give me speed. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that with touch aside. Hi, buddy. Are you in trouble? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out. It's way more trouble than I could have asked for. Need a hand? Can you? You're hard to read, isn't without its perks, I suppose. Ah, finally we get to fight. I can't believe that this is the first fight I've ever been in this whole thing. Yeah. We advance that boy. We do this. And then look at this. He gets to do this. And gets healed a little bit. And we can advance him once again. Do that. And then do ult. And then that. And then the fight is over. I really like that team. Shouldn't be many monsters here. Black Titan is remarkably quick to detect in the light of Euphorius, or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me. Oh. So they're drawn to you. Seems so broken. I wouldn't say it's broken. It's just fun to play. I bet your ass if I had Sunday or something like that, it would be even better. Like my day with Sunday is what would truly be more broken, actually. Most likely. Like I think his ideal team would be with Sunday and I don't know who else. Wait, I think that would be it actually. I think it would be Remembrance Trailblazer, My Day. It would be Remembrance Trailblazer, My Day, someone who can heal, potentially Luocha. I don't know if Luocha is exactly his best teammate, but he works really well with him. And then Sunday. Because Sunday is basically a way better Sparkle. That is a thing. But I pulled for Sparkle, and god damn it, I will use her if you give me a chance to use her. Another one. Well, then enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like dromeses, yeah, huge, yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromes. What if that stale tyrant's defeat is simply proven that among all paths to Aquila, the sky ship was the wrong one? Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer. Oh, that's the other one. Mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Is the teaching assistant Hyacine then? Either Gallagher or Luocha is better, depending on whether you're fighting AoE or single target. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I suppose Gallagher is better for single. I don't know which one would be better for single target, actually. Oh, Luocha probably, though. Maybe. I don't know. Because Luocha can heal. The difference between the two, I think, is that Luocha heals directly one-to-one, heals My Day directly, whereas Gallagher can heal the whole party. So maybe Gallagher is better for AoE because the whole team is likelier to get hurt. Right. There are options, which is good. No professor next to us researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Next, might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey. Might is an understatement. He has never been one to venerate the gods. Gal is better for AoE, but could be difficult to manage. Where Loja has better uptime, but he only has one ally. Yeah, that's the thing. In terms of amount of healing, Gallagher does more, technically. So it's easier to keep the entire team up with health with Gallagher. But Luocha can basically guarantee that My Day doesn't die single-handedly. Especially because if push comes to shove, you can straight up heal My Day directly instead of relying on the auto heals that he potentially gets. Whereas Gallagher doesn't have that luck. Wait, no, Gallagher can still heal individually. What am I saying? Yeah, that's what his skill does. Okay, they're both good. Oh well. I shall use Locha because again, getting Mighty was really cool for me because it means that I get to use two characters that I don't usually get to use, which is Sparkle and Fluecha. So I love that. Also, this very blasphemer that serves these favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Picked up a scroll on my way here. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding. These scrolls hold records of two conversations took place in the same setting, one after the other. Mind if I ask a few questions? Who are the Venerationists? Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thoughts. Oh, the 7 sages. All 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar. Each is unique in its own way. Venerationists worship the Titans the most. I mean, they've been near them, right? AoE is better. Yeah, AoE seems to have been like the meta thing for a long time because Hoyo kept pushing a lot of AoE content in most of the games, so most units became really good at AoE. People are expecting that at some point that will change depending on the new characters that come up. So maybe that meta will eventually move to something else, whether it's AoE or not. I know that there's leaks about different rows of enemies. So I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if I like it though. Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with an Axa. If I were to place the 7 sages of the scales on Talantan, an Axa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Okay. Why was it a mistake to build the sky ships? Everyone in the forest has heard the story of sky ships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. Anyone who even tries to reach her is blasphemous, is what you're saying? So he was building a giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treepy can... That's a joke, right? What is an Axis field of study specifically? Now, spores primarily study the application of alchemy and soul repair. Aaron considers an Axa to be a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Yeah, there's nothing back there. There's like space. Every failure blinks us one step closer to the truth. Isn't that one of his fighting lines? Crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first steps toward breaking the free from the forms. I gave up halfway. I read it. I just didn't want to read it out loud. Huh. Majority of the grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Sacrificial? So the skyship incident is that it's kind of like the opposite of us. Instead of coming down into Amphorius, the people from Amphorius built a ship to get close to Aquila, and then Aquila was like, fuck you guys, you can't get close to me, and then shot it down. Is that so? Next is conducting secret experiments of some sort. Yeah. Yeah, you were the assistant lecturer, huh? What else is there? Oh, I bet the secret experiments are probably his experiments on trying to bring back his sister and so. Right, but we saw in his flashback for a bit. True, that's probably what's happening. But the Grove stores its location collection of... Right, Dan Hong didn't come here with us last time. That's why he doesn't know any of this. Books written by the 7 schools. You can also find philosophical tests, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Ow, 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 ow. Don't stop it. What I do? What I do? Not the cat. Not the cat slap. Cities that decide to yearn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value. Good night. Have a great rest. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Bye bye. Have a good one. More than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the... I'm not reading that. Okay. Doesn't seem like a nice thing to do. Seriously, no different than bandits. Grub ever robbed Castrum Kremnis? Some said it couldn't even find a dictionary of Castrum Kremnis. Right, because that would make sense. The Kremnoans didn't have words for a lot of things. Flipping through them all would take too long. Why don't we use the Biblia state to search for the text? Oh shit, they have a fucking database? Sick. Okay. Well, this is a interesting way to search for books, I guess. What do we do? Do we just like... Okay, never mind. Discovery that many mythical beasts are now for their longevity. Extras had an areas of probably managed. Okay, this is probably important. Not important. Also not important. What? Not important. Increasingly eclectic. Hopefully it helped them survive the black tide. What about this one? Complaint from Anaxagoras about... Oh, about him. Complain need not even bother opening them and just chuck them aside into a corner. Complains about him, huh? Yeah, he was not very well liked, I guess. Nexa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines the order in our society. Yeah. When Nexa established a school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Oh, what a fucking prick. Oh, hello? Hello? Where did that voice come from? Hyacinth? Huh? Holy shit, talk about a fucking 180. What uncanny, huh? He had to address every one of the scholars' allegation or face expulsion from the Grove. Okay. I love that, first and foremost. She's got a voice actress. She's got a good voice actress. Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Yes. Creations of the Titans. No, he didn't. Past instances of Flame Change Journey posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Spirits didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. He was right, though. Defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Did it really do that? Even alone, some said he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. He kinda did. He used it as equivalent exchange when he was able to communicate with his dead sister. This is what I understood. Every being in the world is receiving carefully, and this is even more so for the Croesus hairs who have divine blood coursing through them. If they really done something of that nature, then they'd indeed be sacrilegious. Huh. Let's engage in wars of wards. Wars of wards? That's a funny thing to say. Against those who would challenge him. Towards the end, a scholar asking the sacrifice said, what? A kid with her impersonations. I never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Titans are not noble, ranks louder in this case. And Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research despite being regarded as a heretic. What? Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. Cool. On the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, used as a private sanctuary. Oh. But everything has gone to shit, so we can go check. I don't think Anaxa has a lot of time left to complain anyways. So, let's go check it out. How long do you think there's like, I could go? Because I definitely don't think that this is a good spot to end it, but it is 9 p.m. I could stay for a bit longer. But I don't know how much longer, basically. I'll try to keep going until I find a comfortable ending point. If I go too long without being able to find one, I'm just gonna end it there. Ideally, this little adventure over here, if we somewhat find oh, this is where, give me this. If we can end this part of the story where we're exploring the grove here, then I'll end it there. I don't know how long it's got left though. Cheers for chemical experience, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it? Huh. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Really now? What survived? Show me. What? A document titled "A Study on the Chrysos Hair's Background is Mixed Within." Holy Maiden, Genesopolis, Tributary, and Trion, descendants of the Holy Maiden, Godweaver, Aglaya, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All their entity have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans of their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no connection. Carefully, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood, to shape the Chrysos hairs? Yet Castor is a servant of death from Idonia. Her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text piece of the dragon legends is Styxia. The alchemical extraction soul ripped from dragon courses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. Huh. Our friends Nakima and me? When? creations of Titans being the dragons, yeah. Many a Titan creation during my time in the forest. Life forms created by Cersei can also be found in a grove, yeah. Fusing them with human souls through a chemical means? That's How about the Chrysosairs? The divinity coursing through the Chrysosairs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds. It would have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her own origins, plus considering the Nospores have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases. An immortal Chrysosairs. Axe's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings. Interesting. So refine the golden blood in Chrysosairs to degree to pure equal to divinity. Close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in a Uh-oh. What'd you find? Using human souls with Using human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysosairs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs immunities or maintains a connection to Titan souls. While creation myth tells us that Chrysosairs and other creations were all made by Titans, their natural differs fundamentally. Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysosairs are closer to the Titans than their creations. I should not have considered Titans' creations equal to Chrysosairs. My hypothesis focuses on one pointing towards the Titans themselves. So I think Anaxa was already assuming that the Titans themselves, at some point, were humans who were once Chrysosairs, and when they took over the core flame, they became the Titans themselves. I think that was something that he was already theorizing. Such research study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects, and Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. On my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul? Is he trying to melt Kefali? And Anaxa was carrying out experience in soul transmutation. Reconstruct human souls alchemically? So he had to keep hidden from others compared to his public speeches. This is the real blasphemy. What? The Black Tower was approaching. The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place, but an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him. Yes. What if it wasn't an accident? Burn, baby, burn. I guess so. Yeah, Anaxa's... I think he's about to do something fucked up and insane. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? I put my theories to the test no matter the cost. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. So he purposefully did that. It's not that Cersei took pity on himself or something. Well, yeah, he's dying. I'm taking it away. His research is still ongoing. Taking it for other purposes? There's only one Titan left in the world now. It's Kefali, baby. To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Okima now, then that means he's after Kefali, baby. Okay, since he's after Kefali, I feel like we're going to switch back. We're going to keep going. Ads are about to happen. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go BRB before, because I don't want this to switch into like a fucking... I don't want this to switch into a cutscene that I that I have no control over, just in case. So give me 1 second. I'll run some ads, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Hank, too. Yes, I'm back now. I just went to the bathroom. I just went to the bathroom because I am assuming that something big is going to happen, and so I decided to do my thing before that happened. Welcome back, by the way. Hello. Apparently, we've come to the realization that Anaxa is trying to do something with Kefali. Experiment with him, per se, if you will. I'm starting to be scared about what he's going to do. Also, hi, Becca. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You got in here just in time for potentially something terrible happening. Sir, the sky above us is not real, is it? Oh no, this sky is also not real. Never mind, it's just this. We went back to a bit of a flashback here. An image protection for the device used for educational purposes. Yes, of course. Day-night cycle has been lost to this world. Ow, no, don't bunk me. What'd I do? Break the sky. Mice. What is it? My drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Wrong. You mean the brick? You almost had it. You ended up hitting me. You overshot your attempt to break the sky. You broke me. Well, you'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above. The holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device. Is that my first word? Yeah, I did notice it was you. Yeah. Feel free to use the characters I own if they're interest of you to you. Do you know Tribe 9? I do know Tribe 9, actually. I've seen Callie play it one time, not so long ago. I have seen it. But I don't know much about it. I just know she played it. I don't exactly know what it's like. I think it's supposed to be kind of like a Genshin thing, actually. I think it's like a 3D action game in a sense, but I haven't seen much gameplay of it. I am aware of it though. It's pretty good in plot. Ooh, that's interesting then. That's good then. Gacha games tend to have really good narratives. I don't know what the fuck it is about it, but I don't know what they're feeding the gacha writers out there, but they tend to come up with good fucking stories. I don't know why. Sense of emotion better than other gacha games? Ooh. Also depressing. Yeah, that I would assume that to be the case. I don't know why. The number of gacha stories that have made me emotional is most of them. At some point, they've made me emotional, one way or another. All the gacha games I played have made me emotional at some point or another. That's crazy. What the fuck is up with that? What's the deal here? What's the deal here, gacha developers? God dang it. Should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. What was his conclusion? That the actual skies of Okima are fake? Simply chose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice. Oh, emotions for NPCs. Ah, I see. So their models are a bit more detailed? Is that what you're saying? Nice. People who believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting whatever the priest preached, but we're different. We're already walked out of the fire-lit cave of ignorance. I already realized that we live in a world where the Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see, rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life. Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device? Oh shit. More emotional, like you watching real anime? I mean, it's been a while since I watched anime, actually. So who knows? Who knows? So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day. Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out? Huh. Wait. Oh. Right, I forget that an Axa is not a venerationist. He will eventually make his own school of thought. I have my thoughts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. Golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left in obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place. I can do it. I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf. As being of the sages, I will spare no efforts for fighting for the rights you deserve. Establish your own school of thought. And that's what he did. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali just to ask him a few questions, did you? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no German. It's the last time a human standing tall on two feet. Do you want to kill Kefali? What is the thing? What do you want to do? His theory is that he's dying, I guess. Is there real anime episodes related to the game? I think they've said that what they plan to do is experiment ways to insert like the animations that they've been releasing outside of the game into the game. Yeah, I think I don't know about this, and don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't want to know. I think that one Castaways animation is supposed to play in the game, but they released it earlier for whatever reason. So I think what they're planning on doing is something similar to what they did, or what they used to do a lot with Honkai Impact, which is making animated shorts within the game itself. Which is great. I love that in Honkai. Okay, Wig, I already know it's probably gonna play. Which is I'm gonna have to act surprised. I mean, they mentioned it on the stream anyways, right? And then, oh, this place is pretty. Familiar with the story of the Styxians, when the raging waves threatened to swell. That's the story that was in Castor's book thing. They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. They use your links and destroy camera. Yeah. Well, you are at a very low, not a very low level, but a level that is way lower than mine. So my Lingsha, who is maxed out to all shit, of course is gonna just wreck the stuff in the lower levels world. But yeah, that's why they're there. That's why they're there. The construction of the dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. Fagusa? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Fagusa? They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes, but that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame. Huh. If powers that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial? Yeah, it's almost as if there's just a system in place to take over a Titan's power. Is there my broken break teams, which is probably way better than our normal team? Yeah, Lingsha is really good on break teams. Lingsha would be really good on a break team, especially since you have Fugue. Yeah. I have a Firefly team where I use Lingsha, and she's great there. And Fugue would be even better there. Because at the moment I have to use Harmony Trailblazer if I want to use that team. But if I had Fugue, I could replace her. And it would be an even better team. Why stop at harnessing the power of Titans when I can do so much more? To understand what makes us soul and learn what we really are. Soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life, and where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? Now is the only unknown variable left in my calculations, and by the sound of it, you already formed a conjecture. Drawn a conclusion. Does this look like Yasha? She kind of does, yes. She kind of does. I don't know if there's a relation. Who knows? But she kind of does look like it. I said the answer in my own eyes. Do we make it in time? Is that Castorus? Okay. This life hangs on by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps. What is it? I must also demand from you what I need. What is it? Don't you care to know what the price might be? So what vines? Yeah, no, it's the tree imagery. Yeah. It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and Lisa's survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice. Let what begin? Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now? The hell is a cognitive trap? What do you mean? Two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. Hidden in my journey unto death. You were in the nether realm? Kinda, yeah. I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is I overheard a conversation between heroes. Calypso and Neas. You're a part of that conversation too, Xerxes? I have no recollection. Of course you wouldn't remember. That was before your ascension. That was Calypso, one of the 7 stages of the grove. Calypso, she was there. The Castoris and the Trailblazer all talks to a Calypso there. It's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? I think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree. You lost even the memory seared into your soul. So all of this took place in the realm of the dead, since the reason their likenesses are souls from the past. Living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about it. Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? And there's evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. Yeah. The gods aren't master creators born of thin air. They are no different from humans because they all evolved from one. Yeah. That was my idea when this started popping up. You've answered nothing. If I truly once was human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from? That's a good question. Even on the off chance you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How do we find them? Looking through your memories? Why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything? You can revive a Titan? Humans cannot return from the dead, neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective and the problem will resolve itself. What? If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world. And all within it as they once did. What? Huh? Next time I'll be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body. It sure as hell looks like that. The Council of Elders are going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold? They don't know that that's happening? Capable of fooling everyone and anyone. Anyone and everyone. Council of Elders found themselves the traitor's ally. Next ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. And save the day? Oh boy. Whichever trickery Canis is up to and react accordingly to thwart their plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod's Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. As that will take place upon where gods become the next challenger. What? Just to get used to this place as soon as possible. Come find us anytime you need something. So what happens now? I'm very confused. Predators have only... They're standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it? Oh boy. Oh hey! You're still around. Oleg of M40. That's fucked up. That is straight up fucked up. That's so funny though. That joke makes no sense. Oleg is the guy from Bellabog. He does kind of look like Oleg though. But we've never met. Young Lord has nothing but good words about your courage. What brings you here in such haste? Keep it down. Is there the dirty work for Canis? Unless you're reaching for a bloody fight to get a workout in? What? What's happening? Thunderclaps? No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron. I don't think... What? She's been through a lot lately. Please forgive her. Oh, that's great. Beacon signals of strife. There are messages from the young lord. He threw a spear. Oh shit, did he? How? Didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena. Wickham Noah's never backed down from a fight, so if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime. Okay. Huh. It's good to know that this guy and the Kremnoans aren't actually with the council. Because they're not from Okima, so that makes no sense for them. You can see it for yourself. Huh. Well, we're here now. Shit. Do I keep going? What are we doing in terms of, Fathom the Unfathom? What is this? Stop the spirit thief from robbing Cersei's 2 times? What? When did I do that? Sure. I don't know when that happened, but cool. The only thing I got here is complete Oryx trials. Oh no. There's like 5 other achievements that I still have yet to get. Citizen revolts decide the future of Amphibious. Is this the next is this the next achievement that we're about to get? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll keep going for a bit. I don't want to... I want to end it on a high note, you know? Wait, this is like a public fucking thing. Oh my god. Everyone is fucking watching. Oh. Yes. The hell is happening? Alright, confident, keep your hand check it out. What happened? It's no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I have hardly any humanity left. Before I realize I've become no different from those hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. Huh? It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than to just fool one person. So-called moral support is no more than a ruse to distribute power or using words instead of lances. That's me. There's no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Fine, and you're a crisis here with a flaw. Huh. Okay. What? Do we have to do a debate? Oh, God. Do you have any idea of what's going on over there next to Kefali right now? You don't. You've been duped. You've been quite possibly bamboozled. Aha, your point being? People from all over are forced to leave their homeland, seek refuge in the holy city, where their hopes are rest under Kefali's protection. Uh-huh. So, your point being? What is the new possibility? What is it? Strive towards the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia. Okay, but like, how do you plan on doing that? But like, okay, that's fine and all. But how? If it's possible to bring it back. I stand by Era Nova. I'm gonna be strong on that, just in case. They'll know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past later again. Please enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time? That is the thing, yeah. How do you do that? Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born. Also, hi Nana, welcome on in. We're going long today, boys. I have not found a suitable place to stop so far today, so I'll keep going for a bit, but I don't know. Bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. You have a very lofty, ambitious... Oh! Wait. Whoa, why are you here now? Who we have on our... Oh, shit. I love that that's been held back because it's upside down. Right. And Axa did tell her that we would have Castorus on their side. That, oh shit. Era Chrysia will exist once more. Oh shit. They actually don't know how. They know jack shit. They're trying to convince the people. That's all there is. And I'm willing to bet that up there Anaxa actually told something that Castorus needed to hear. And for equivalent exchange, she's doing this now. Because that's what he believes in. Is one of the Council of Elders instead? It's clear from the start that those heroes do not get along well in their group. Plays and fit to speak. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's working. Oh boy. Uh-oh, we've kind of been fucked. I don't have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? We successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial. What would happen next? We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Euphorius back to an era when leaves. What? Why are you so fucking sure of this? As long as the black tie still exists, how can we go back to the old days? Cavali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Vacus's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. So, your solution is to lock yourself inside of your solution is to lock yourself inside of fucking Okima and just stay there because you think that it'll be safe? That actually kind of sounds like survivorship bias. Eliminate the... Why do you think... Dude, I swear to God, no one learns anything when they do the seek immortality thing. That's not real. There's no such thing as being immortal. Not even Maide is immortal. He has a weakness. He can die. Destruction of 3 times of calamity, the Flame Church's journey will have to end. That's why history repeats. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? What's the thing? Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Eyes are now totally riled up. Everything that you mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right? You know where Thanatos is? Castorus, Artonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance. How? Personally be managed by the Council of Elders. Oh, fuck. Balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and talented above as theoros, I have observed. Kima has chosen her destiny. The issue is up for discussion. Okay. Okay, this isn't the Citizens' Assembly, though. No, no, no. In 15 days is the Citizen Assembly that's happening. What has caused you to our heart to soften? Because we don't seem to be as quick-witted as before. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, your failure has never been on the cards. See, this is the thing. This is why I didn't want to stop the stream yet. This definitely feels like a fucking end of Act 1 point. It's in these part ways. So what the fuck do we do now? What the hell is happening? The fuck is up with you? Excuse me? I'ma slap you. I'ma slap you. And you too. How dare you? When I sent you to look for an axe, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead. What? What's going on here? Yeah, throw a brick. Throw a brick to an... Well, not an axe, actually. Yeah. I'm telling you. A brick to the face of an axe, will just crack it open and it'll be fine. What happened exactly? He showed me a past that was both long and heavy. That's what he did. That's what I was saying. Is like, showed the memories of the previous cycle, basically. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death. Yeah, that we were here. And then we go to this thing. Oh, okay, switching to Castor's POV. Oh, God. I've heard of this tale before. Tale about the ocean god's treasure pearl, our hometown. Oh. Oh, that does look like Cass's dragon. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious peaceful times thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. An evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun. Huh. Oh god, like the Tyrant King, huh? Also, that sure as hell looks like data errors, like you find in... That's how the Black Tide is represented, actually. When the queen split open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long been digested. What the hell? That liar sure as hell sounds like an Axa. And the princess sure as hell sounds like Castorus. Huh. Sources the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. River of Souls. Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... That's Calypso. That's Belixia. I don't know what happened next either. Oh, she was in a wheelchair. Holy shit. You still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time. Oh my god, hi! Welcome on in, Ian! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I don't know how much longer I'm going to have to go on, but I very much appreciate you for the raid. My name is Lance. I am a GIF-tuber, VTuber. I just like to call myself a VTuber at this point. And I like to play a lot of gacha games. Well, mostly Hoyo games. Mostly Genshin and Star Rail. Right now we're playing Star. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Hello, hello. Well, right now we're in the probably what feels like the middle of the quest of the story. And I'm very confused about a lot of things. Mind if I drop off the gamers? Yeah, no, drop them off. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate it. If you need to go, if any of you need to go and rest your souls after stream or anything, you need to do some post-stream taking care of yourself, I completely understand. Here, let me give you a little bit of a shout out. Because I always forget, but not this time, motherfucker. Shout out to Ian. What were you doing? Were you also playing Star Rail? Tell me. Hope stream went well for ya. Hope stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid once again. So have gone to the 4th planet yet? Oh boy, that is 4th planet would be Penacony means, right? You haven't done Penacony. Yeah, you are quite far then. I highly doubt that watching this will spoil too much. Being that you're so far away. 5th planet. Well, that would be that would be in Forest. Okay, then that would be spoilers. Yeah, you did Penacony. Okay, then okay. Then yes, this would be spoilers. I do very much appreciate it for the raid. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it once again. I've been playing this for like almost 5 hours. I thought I would end at like 9 p.m. So like 40 minutes ago, but this kept going and I didn't find a proper place to end. So we're staying. We're still in it. We're still in it. But oh well. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Risen the Elf Babe. Was that Shadowheart? Because if so, I approve of that. I played like 10 hours of Baldur's Gate, and then I realized that game was not for me because I did not have the patience for it. But I did try to do a little bit of rising up the Elf Babe too. I got to like the first event with her, and that's about it. The fights were too long. I just didn't. I don't know. I just wasn't smart enough to do the D&D fight style. I don't know. I just wasn't in it. I do think the game is incredible though. Like logistically speaking, I do think the game is incredible. It's just not my style, you know. But I hope you had fun. And I do like Shadowheart. I did like, from what little I spent with the game, I did like Shadowheart. If I were to keep playing, I would have definitely gone like the whole way, the whole like romance route with her probably. This is how I used to look. Practically a mirror image. It was almost like it is. What exactly is this? Memories of a past life. Ah, so you made it so that everybody else could see it, huh? Keep the answers to myself now. Is this cliffhanger really necessary? That is a good question, Kat. That is a good question, actually. Truth will naturally reveal itself. Uh-huh. What do you think of it? So-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. Got a dip? Yay! Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi once again. We need to get this so I can build My Day. My Day is fun. I will tell you that. I do own him. And he is fun as heck. So yeah, don't worry about it. Have a great rest of your day. That sure as hell looks like Castorus. Wait a fucking minute. There was a trailer that came out. That had Castorus next to another girl that looked suspiciously like Castorus, but that had this thing in her face. That's what this was? Huh. Like I looked at that trailer, I was like, Castorus looks somewhat different in some of these shots. Like she's wearing different clothes and she has like something in her face. And I can't tell if that's stylistic or what's going on here. It was this. That wasn't Castorus. That was Polixia. Huh. What moral is it trying to impart to the kids? Concept of equivalent exchange. Huh. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it. Huh? As well, yeah. Question for question, baby. If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved? What? What a strange question is that? I don't think that's what she's asking, girl. That was rude at me. You would? Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain someone who I'm cherished deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. I think anyone would, honestly. We'll all have to face that fateful moment eventually. Perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am able to complete the trial. Shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. Is this the prophecy that she was given? Fate is such a cool mistress. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. Yeah, prophecy might have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose. Shit. Wait. Castoris has been alive for... Wait! What? Didn't Castoris speak of a fucking sister at some point? No, she didn't. Am I getting mixed up? I might be getting mixed up. Castoris has been alive for a long time. For hundreds of years. A millennia, according to Anaxa. Polixia is not just someone who looks like Castoris or her previous incarnation. Polixia is straight up Castoris' sister. She looks exactly the same as Castoris because they're twins. And in her prophecy, it said that between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. She sacrificed her life. Polixia sacrificed her life in the previous cycle of the flame chase, which led to Castoris being able to live an immortal life, being the bringer of death. That's why she has those powers. Does that mean that Castoris already has the core flame of death and didn't know it until that's why they weren't able to find the Death Titan all this time, because it's been with Castoris already the whole time? Look, this is all of the core flames have been gathered except that, which is probably death. My sister is prepared to sacrifice, and yet I can't do the same. Time is almost up, but I'm still afraid of welcome death. I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind. Since Chaos is willing to guide us, all of us, and leave this trial to the end, still plenty of time for you to ponder. Topics are discussed and seem familiar. Yeah. These three people must not have left their names in the epics, otherwise I would have some recollection of this. First history before the times were born was complete chaos. I've held 3 hypotheses about this. Let's continue watching. Polixia. I seem to have met him somewhere before. Yeah. She was also there when we were doing the Nikador thing. Neas, yeah. I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious. So you've made up your mind. The safest course of action. Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. What? Witness my fallen demise, Lady Calypso. You shall host a soul-rending ceremony. Sacrifice her for a future you won't get to witness? Yeah, Nikador. He was basically, that's what happened to him. Valorous death before glorious return. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair. Despite being death's chosen one, it seems you don't know how to face it. Not worried about letting fate wait a little longer? Neas, yeah. With the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. Currently seen before my eyes is, in fact, yes, these heroes are the true forms of the Titans before they attained their divinity. Exactly. Chosen one of the death that he speaks of is actually Belixia, the previous form of Thanatos. She kind of looks like you, don't you? Naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan. And to knows what happened to Neas. Oh my god. Still in here, baby. I'm not switching to Castoris. I'm not switching to a Castoris theme. Reason. I did not know until this moment the mortals could live their lives in such a way. It's not acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. Just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest. I'm reading fast because I want this to be over, actually. Oh boy. This is a thing that Hoya does a lot with Star Rail. They kind of go in circles. I feel like a lot of what they're saying with these stories could be a lot more condensed. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I get what they're doing, but it's like too long. Turned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. Gray scholar looking at the nice guy muttered to himself by the side of the road. What? He just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? He shrugged his shoulders and sighed. Someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. There's no difference between living and dying, for they are both journeys that lead towards death. Death is but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Willingly and respectfully embrace it. Long table at the end of the road. Hard for me to be merry. Is she the only one left? No. Both of you ready? Who's that? Sure as hell looks like Castoris, huh? Ain't it? That's straight up Castoris. She does not remember any of this. Quite interesting indeed. I'm telling you. Yeah, what's her name? Yeah, it's still the same voice and everything too. But I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. The dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. Also, this wheel is sick as hell. She had a sick-ass wheelchair. Once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesied, do we have... Maria? Not that one. Why are we the only ones who forced into mutual destruction? Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. So the one that was going to be a sacrifice was actually going to be Castris, but Polixia took her place instead, because one of them had to sacrifice. Don't think my life was wasted, just the opposite. When I finally arrived at the destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for the sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. I've lived a fulfilling life, even though it's fated for sacrifice, and the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Was she like the younger sister or something? What exactly are we? Once again, that fucking grand old question. I don't know. I don't know either. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predetermined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always be by your side. We're twins. Extract my heart and light the flame of death. Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world. Bring life? Okay, maybe it's more complicated than what I thought. The fuck? I'm part of my knowledge of the art of alchemy. Oh. Oh. I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. From the ocean god's treasure pearled, our hometown. Open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Do not look back on the land of the dead and do not stop moving. Let me be the one to pay it? I am not compatible with the Supreme Beings. I wasn't able to completely fuse their soul into my own body. Being able to glean all this from this is exciting enough. So you couldn't do much more than that. Okay. Before the Titans that were all well acquainted were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World, which is the one that we're on right now. Just like the Flame Chase journey of today, Amphoria's history is cyclical in nature. Oh, baby. So basically... Okay. So let me get this straight. Castor has sacrificed herself in the previous era. Let's call her. Let's just use Honkai terms since we're at it, right? Castor has had a sister, which was Praxia or whatever the fuck it was called. I forget the name already. And her sister was the one that was chosen by death at that point. Her trial involved her it involved the twins of the twins. One of them had to sacrifice themselves, and the one who ended up sacrificing themselves was Castorus. But in the new world that was born after the whole flame chase journey, Braxia found a way to bring Castorus back. Is that what is? Is that what happened? The demigods who bear the core flames will also become the new titans at the world's end. This is the truth behind Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy. So is my assumption that you already have the Death Titan's core flame within you correct? If they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today. Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? There exists a city which perfectly matches the description, Styxia. Worship Falgusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. Never been to that place in the time of Aedonia. It had long turned into underwater ruins. What? No spores, but Philosopher's Stone. The art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Truths of the world have been refined from their impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate. Which merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. And the thinking will not fail because I've already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. He's right. He's right. As we've seen, he's right. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made. Well, we converse, yes. What exactly did we witness just now? That was the memory, or the world, imprinted in Kefali's soul. Kefali being chaos. In order to prove its existence, you must take the final step. So that is the next step of our journey. Still remember the question you posed to me. Do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Was the stone transmuted from your heart, the philosopher? Rebirth is no longer an option for you. I lost someone dear to me when I was a teenager. I lost my faith. While back in losing my life, I also lost my soul. Yeah, this guy's just a dead man walking. I think he's got no problem with just leaving humanity, just dying altogether. Isn't it good to be alive? It's but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all. If your hypothesis is proven correct, does that just confirm that the myths are true and nearby invalidate all? That's also true. In a way, what he's doing is kind of proving that the Flame Chase journey actually is real, which is the thing that he is against. If my hypothesis is correct... Well, fuck, that is also true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he does. It's not that he never believed in the Flame Chase journey. It's just that he never agreed with it. He never doubted it, necessarily. But he always knew that there must have been a way. There must be a way for him to achieve godhood. No ads. Snooze him. Snooze him for a bit because I'm about to end stream. That is a lot to take in. That's a lot of truths to take in. Go on. The core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding Era Nova. Which is why both you and Canis decided to gain the power to control the core flame. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. Flame Chase is no scene, and Okima can enjoy everlasting peace. So So as long as we do not usher in Aranova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Maide on the front line, danger nevertheless remains. Someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. Yeah. So that's where we're going next, huh? It's that great performer who's weaponized your wishes and plans. Yeah. Yeah. He's a shrewd motherfucker. Fate dictates that my path must oppose yours. I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. All talk of what follows is moot. You've changed. Yeah. I mean, you've learned a lot. You learned a very terrifying truth. Styx, I visited the place in the past, though it is now an island surrounded by River of Soul's torrents. It is not hard to see its former splendor. I'm not standing in your way. You have more enough reason to take the trip. Then meet death itself. Okay. Well, I guess we're going there. If Styx is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls, then how do we find a way in? It's Cypher! Okay. I knew it! I knew it! when they were talking about, oh shit, but we haven't met Cypher yet. And Aglaia said that if someone might know where the Death Titan is, it would be Cypher. So she has to be involved at some point. Right? So it seems as if this is it. We're gonna go with Cypher to there. In the myth, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead treasure their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. They could do that, and it involves that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see him in more Paris an action hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide. Oh yeah, it's time to decipher things. Each lost in their own thoughts. Do I still have dialogue? Can I end it here, please? It's 10 p.m. I am so hungry. There we go. Servant tells of the mystery within the myths, and the scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truths learned during your travels. Head back to the book and write it down. I'll write it down tomorrow. Fuck off. Play your video games. Ow. I am leaving. Finally, I have control over everything. Thank God. And I didn't even get an achievement, by the way. In theory, this list of achievements, except this one, Return of the Dawn of the Living Dead, I haven't done it. It's apparently something else. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I can get it either. Maybe it's one of those achievements that's yeah. But I don't know. There's more. There's 5 other achievements of that recount progress in the main story. So I'm scared at the fact that on Friday I might not finish this. I gotta think. I don't know how long Nor took. Depending on how long Nor took to finish the story, I'll know how long I can take, because I know that Nor finishes the story before I do, and in many ways Nor is slower than me. So I don't know. 5 hours of this. 5 hours. I feel like that last hour could be cut a little bit. Whoops, not phone decoration. I meant to grab the little thing. That's Alec, or Hank as it was on chat. I don't know why they have 2 different names like that, but sure. That's gonna be it for me, guys. Let me just bring that and just close the game real quick. And get the Sweden sauce. Oh boy. I think I would raid someone, but I'm tired as fuck. I just want to end stream, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for the game to close. That way I can like take control of my PC a bit more. No ads. Fine. No, we don't need to snooze them. We don't need to snooze them. It's been long enough. Whenever we do a stream that ends up going like longer than this, I always try to like, you know, I just try to just end it. I don't even know who's live right now. I guess Nor. But I ain't rating Nor. Oh wait, no, Nor's not live. Oh wait, no, Nor is live. Nor is on ZZZ, but nah. Again, I'm tired. I'm quite tired. So, you know what? I'm just going to end stream as is. It's been fun, y'all. The story might have been a lot longer than I expected, and I predicted it will be even longer then. Puffy's live? Yeah, Puffy is live, but I'm tired. If you want to go hang out with them, you can go. I allow you. I'm not going to do a raid or anything like that, because it's a whole thing, you know? And I'm tired and I just want to go get dinner. So this has been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you on Friday with more of this. Hopefully we can maybe finish it. If not, we'll see if I do a Saturday stream to end it, depending on how long there is, how much more there is. I'm not sure. Who knows? We'll see. That's a problem for Friday Lance to figure out. That's me playing with my water bottle. Well then, this has been fun, y'all. And I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.